right now, but hi. So I'm very excited. Very excited. I'm gonna have Dur's stream on in the background just so I'm supporting them. There we go. Alright. Alright. Oh boy, guys, we have so much lore for today. It's a little intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty intimidating. And let me scroll to something that's super important. This is super important. Oh my gosh, I'm so... Oh my gosh, you're caught up, Giz? That's actually insane. Oh, well that's awkward. I'm gonna need you to move. This is super awkward. Okay. Put this back there. And then... I'm almost done with Dan Declare horror art. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing today? So, we're doing some lore. Oh my goodness. Hello, Azaz. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing today? We're doing some lore, which is going to be super exciting. Hi, Jasper. Sorry for the cough. I have autumn time allergies. But today is going to be kind of insane. So, and if you don't know about the lore, highly recommend catching up because today is going to be super special. I know one thing that's going to happen, at least, which is very, very special lore. Meanwhile, the other thing that's going to happen, no idea. We'll see how it goes, that's for sure. It's going to be some crazy, crazy stuff. There might be some yelling. So, fun times. I'm not caught up. I think it's okay. I think it should be fine because, like, my character is going to go through a little bit of a synopsis. Okay, what's the last thing you remember, Jasper? What's the last thing you remember? Because maybe I can help you based off the last thing you remember. So I could do that if it helps. Let me also get some... Holy moly, dude. A little bit of chill music. There we go. Hello, Lucas. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're gonna do some lore today. I haven't watched anything in the last week. Okay. Oh boy. I'll give you a TLDR. The best I can. TLDR, the group went to episodes... I missed episodes 8, 7, and 6. Okay. I don't remember what happens in... I don't know. Okay, I'll just summarize from the weekend. We went to Greed. We saw King Midas. Killed King Midas. 2 people died. Zenith went up to one of the angels who died and was like, why did you die? And Angel was like, oh, I defied orders. And Zenith was like, stop doing that. This could have been avoided and that's your fault. And they're like, I can do what I want. And Zenith was like, okay, well then die whenever you want. Not really, but he was like, this is genuinely tough love and you need to follow orders. Then they went to the library and technically they went to the library before this, but they went to the library, read a note, and then Prometheus was like, hey, there's gonna be like a party for the next layer of hell hosted by Narcissus, who's like narcissist, whatever. And it's gonna be a genuine party. We can just sit back, lay back, and we don't have to worry about fighting anybody. And Zenith was like, I don't really think so. Also, all your shades keep saying that you're not around. There's a bit of chaos happening in the dorms right now. Oh boy. There's an ad. Okay, I'll wait. I wish I could disable ads altogether. I really genuinely could. Is this the unstable SMP? No, I am not part of the unstable SMP. The SMP I'm part of is called Fatebreakers. I'll figure lore out later. Don't wait for me. I can wait a little bit longer, but then I gotta get back into lore. Because I know a lot of people are waiting for me today. Okay, I'm hoping... Okay, wait. Let me do this. Let me know when you're free. I'll do that. So... But yeah, this is called Fatebreakers. Super fun. Okay, you're free? Okay, bet. Okay, let me finish summarizing real quick then. So... they go... Prometheus is like, hey, there's gonna be a party for this next layer of hell, so we don't have to worry about fighting. Zenith was like, no, I don't think so. And I think that you need to lead the shades better because one of your shades died. And Prometheus was like, okay, well, let me talk to you about something, Zenith. I don't think you should be a leader when you're constantly having an existential crisis and crying in your room. And Zenith was like, I'm not trying to stir the pot. I'm just trying to tell you that your people need you because one of your people died. And Prometheus was then like, oh, well, I don't think I should take advice from you when you're over here, like, relaxing and all that stuff and fighting with Uriel and stuff. And then Casimir tries to step in and is like, okay, I think we should calm down. And Prometheus is like, oh, you're gonna protect your boyfriend? And then the entire room gasped. And everyone was staring at Zenith and Casimir. So now everybody's looking at them being like, oh. Yeah, no, literally the entire room stared at both of us and we're like, oh, great. And so now Zenith is like, all right, I'm done with this. I used to respect you, but I don't anymore. So then anyway, Zenith goes to the head admin quarters and finds Prometheus and Casimir talking in the admin quarters. Heads up, guys, only admins are allowed in the admin quarters, so Casimir being there is kind of like So Zenith walks in and he's like, what's going on? And Prometheus is like, I'm just trying to have a private conversation, but I need you to know, Zenith, I hate you. And then Prometheus leaves, and Zenith is like, okay, I was just trying to make peace between us, but all right. And then Uriel comes in, and Uriel is like, oh, you and your boyfriend are in the admin quarters. Great, you're breaking rules, and I'm against you now. And Zenith is like, oh my gosh, can I catch a break? And so Casimir leaves, and then Uriel is like, I can't believe you let that creature into the admin dorms. And then Zenith lost his mind a little bit and yelled at Uriel and was like, don't you dare call him that. So eventually they went their separate ways. And then lastly, Zenith got Naraya, who's like one of the resident therapist angels, and was talking to them about everything going on. And then Zenith got a flashback. And this is important. This is technically Zenith's first time in hell, right? Okay, the flashback, he was in greed. So technically we found out in lore this is actually not Zenith's first time in hell. Oh no! And there is a second flashback that I didn't say on stream that Zenith has that we're going to be talking about today in lore right now for the start of the stream. So that's what happened last stream. Super fun stuff. Yeah, I had 2 flashbacks. So yeah, anyway, so now we're gonna go over the 2 flashbacks and go over that now. So you guys are finally you're finally gonna get to hear the flashback you guys didn't hear before, which is very hype, very excited. All right. Yeah, Zenith literally cannot catch a break. All right. Plot for the plot, God, lore for the lore throne. No, for real, for real. All right. All right. Let's do this. All right, it is time for lore. All right, let's do this. What about this one? Trying to find a good song. We could do this one. This one's good, actually. Okay, we're doing this one. All right. More time for me. All right, let's get into it. All right. What was that vision the other day? The one with Naraya. It's a touch. who called me child. From what I remember of the dream, it was simply me standing still. Someone resting their hand on my shoulder. Something, and it was a special touch. And then the words, relax, child.
Why are you multiplying?
What does that even mean? What is that supposed to mean? Is it supposed to mean anything? No, surely it is, if this is a memory that I'm forgetting. It must be.
Zenith?
Uriel?
Hold on, you're really quiet. What the hell?
I was being quiet.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know. I was like, oh.
No, you're good.
Have you learned anything since our recent talk?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Simply catching up with angels. Where are your wings?
What do you mean, where are my wings? My wings are
see
here.
Your wings.
Reload your Figuera, you dingaling.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
Reload your Figuera.
Reload all. Yeah, you still don't have wings. Oh, now you do.
What
Okay. They just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, I just spawned in wings. So I'm freaking awesome like that.
Okay.
That's always good to hear. Since you have learned so much, perhaps it is time for your first assignment with these new set of Dominion values, no?
What is it that you want, Uriel?
Please follow me. Come on, I'm not gonna bite.
Allow me to get some tools first if I am to leave the quarters.
Well.
And then, that's fine.
Acquired your tools?
Yes.
Lovely. Please, follow me down.
Why is it that I am being put on some assignment by my equal?
Well, it feels that our values are not mutually shared. I think that's something we can both vouch for. However, heaven only... What's the word I'm thinking of? Heaven only approves of one of them. Now,
Of one
come
value.
into this room. One of them. Please, come over here. Don't be shy. Look to the door.
Yes,
Take in the room.
I see the door.
What do you see in the dorm that is not allowed?
Are you going to put on me that I put these goblins in here?
Get him out.
If you would care to help me, then I am happy to do so.
Oh, of course. I've already moved several.
Then why don't we do
Get them
that
out.
together?
I've done my share. There was a goblin that was knocking on my door. It rudely woke me up in the middle of the night.
And you presume this is my doing?
Who else's could it be? You let a shade in here.
That
you
was Prometheus, and
let
we've
goblins in
explained this. We've talked about this, and you decide to believe that I'm lying.
I mean, you defended having one of these in your dorm. I wouldn't find it too far out. Minos doesn't believe they should be in here. Haven't talked to Prometheus, but as far as the evidence goes, you're currently the only suspect. And I mean, seeing how you've been trailing off and deciding that heavenly values are to be abandoned, I would expect nothing less,
I am
given
the
your
one who's...
current state.
I am the one who spoke to you about not using blood magic. What is it that I have done
And
against
I am the
heaven?
one who spoke to you about confidentiality. I switched my spell once I have heard. You have not learned a thing. You not just disobey the rules of heaven after I politely let you know that a goblin is not to be in your dorm, but you one-up that and bring a shade into the quarter, which we have previously established
Why do you
is
believe...
not for...
Why do you
is
believe
not
that
for
I am
public
lying
hearing.
to you? When there should be
I've
no
explained
deceit.
this.
There should be no deceit within heaven. It should
Correct.
not be for...
There should be no deceit. There should be. But you don't learn. And perhaps to preserve your own ego and to preserve what little power you have down here as compared to your birthly dominion role, perhaps you're doing this as a ludicrous, disappointing power grab. Now, if you want to show that you can learn, not just to me, but to the Seraphim as well, you will get these things out of our dorm. Got it?
I understand.
Lovely. Once these are out, then more than welcome to join us.
And what is it exactly that you are planning to do?
No clue. However, I see many people gathering outside the dorms.
I don't know what that was.
This is very out of character, oh god.
Okay, what happened? True.
I want you to look at my hand very, very closely. Exactly.
Ugh. I am just so done with her. Ugh. Why does she assume that I am intentionally trying to break any rule, when it is simply that perhaps these goblins were allowed in here not by my will but someone else's? Yet nothing I do will ever be good enough for her. Hello.
Did you leave these out here?
Yes, unfortunately.
Would you like them back?
No. Uriel will simply tell me that I am falling short of heaven again if I do.
How? What?
How quaint, I know.
That does not make sense, but it's okay.
Where do you take the goblins?
You can follow me and see.
Are you the one putting them in the dining room?
Maybe.
I see. How many?
They help prepare the food, so it is good to have a lot of them in here since we are in need of food constantly.
If that is the case, I suppose I can help bring the rest of them over, if you wish for that to be the case.
I do not care either way.
Zenith.
Yes.
Are you well? I haven't heard from you since our conversation.
I am fine, thank you.
Okay, well, if you needed to talk about it some more, I'm still very much concerned. I just hope you're alright.
Ah, I see. Perhaps sometime later if you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
Or you could help us with something if you truly wish.
Yeah. I'll help.
I believe there are 3 more.
I counted 3 or 4.
I mean, yes.
That's
oh.
1.
Okay, there goes the friend, I guess.
If you can grab the other one over there.
Oh,
Of course.
they're just a bunch of. What happened?
I believe Minos might be arriving soon to tell us off, but that's not going to stop me.
Oh, are they not supposed to be in here? You were the one who said that they help with making food.
I believe they help with everything.
Casimir.
Never mind. Minos is at work. We're safe.
Casimir, you were the one who said that they help.
They do.
Then what are you going to be told off?
I don't know.
Huh.
Maybe it is.
Was that it?
I believe so.
I believe so as well. Ugh.
I'm sorry, I have to read out this Twitch message I got from Time. At everyone, please do not kidnap the staff and force them to sit at the banquet table. They will be fired.
Oh my gosh.
It sucks that they can't hear that in lore.
Oh boy.
True. Anyway. It is always...
Oh, hello.
Hello. I did not expect so many people to be here.
It's just us 3.
I'm certain there are more in the dorms.
Yes.
Is everything alright?
Relatively.
Yes.
Alright. Anything happen?
What?
Hello? Hello?
Staff will be
Hello? What?
Who's John
Hello?
Dillo? What is John Dillo?
Staff will be executed if seen not being productive.
What's going on?
What?
Time, I think you messed that command up.
Guys,
I'm sorry.
I'm scared. Staff will be
Oh wait, you
executed.
did @E, didn't you?
Staff will be
Oh, it did
executed.
@E. It listed every single entity.
That's so funny. That's crazy.
Who's Jane Dillo and John Dillo? What?
Huh?
Oh wait, come here.
Wait, what?
That's so funny. What
You
the
show
frick?
Show off Jane Dillo and John Dillo.
What?
Here,
Yeah.
here. Let me cast the spell, Renee. Here, come here.
Lore.
Come here.
Come see the Dillos.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna...
2009 Nokia 1006 Jane Dillo item frame painting Shiba Harry painting dinner bar item frame Shiba frame glass item frame kitchen chicken sheep cow glass item frame painting glass item frame seat Don Lily Joe Anubis chicken. Do you feel anything yet? What's happening?
I think I feel it. I feel it. Keep going.
Where was I?
To
The
hear out of
spell.
context.
Illuminate Joe, Anubis, chicken, super glue, stationary contraption, boat, glass item frame, an armor stand, seat, rouse hay, armor stand, boat, goblin trader.
Sounds like Bloody Mary up in here.
Did that happen? Is that for real? Did that happen in lore?
Canon.
Is that
Yeah,
the
you're
real
started
the
casting
real
random
spell you have
spells.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Just
go through
Uriel
the
just
atrocities so that
explodes.
the archangels put me out of my misery.
Right. I'm gonna go back.
Dude, every spell possible.
That was so
That was
funny.
awesome.
Oh my
That was too
funny.
gosh.
I'm so happy I was on the server for that.
Same.
Anyways, I'm sure those goblins will be fine.
As long as King Minos deems it so, then I suppose so.
I'm not entirely sure what he wants, but I'm sure he would be fine with the goblins sitting down for a few minutes at least.
A few minutes or a few days.
It's not like they don't have legs, they can get up whenever they want.
It's not like they're glued to the seats because they're mobs.
What is a mob?
That's a great question. Wouldn't you
What
like
is glue?
Wouldn't you like to know, horsey boy?
Why can't you tell me?
Hey,
Angel
where
Boy.
does
It's
glue
actually
come
made from
from?
horses, so
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's actually
yeah,
true.
I'm sorry.
Are you saying you're gonna kill me? You're gonna kill me? And-
Yeah.
And make,
Oh, we're
make
turning
me
you
into
into
glue?
glue.
Oh, that's crazy. Anyway. Ow. That's so nice. Thank you.
You're wet now. That's my attack.
Ew.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oyster.
I wanted to ask where this tavern might be.
Oh, I'd be happy to show you.
Not that
Do you,
I wish to partake, but simply to know where everyone goes.
Yes, of course, and if you don't wish to partake in alcohol, you can of course partake in tea. I have made quite a lot in preparation.
I appreciate that, thank you.
But if you wish to follow me...
Just briefly.
Alright.
Or that works, I guess. Oh,
Yes, this is, have you seen Hades Town before?
I believe this is my first time.
Well, I can give you the very slight tour. This is our storage room, where we keep all of the community items. And, this was the first original building that was here. We have decided to keep it and renovate it for later. This is the actual tavern itself.
I see.
There is an outside seating area, and there is an indoor seating area. I am also planning on making a pool of sorts for people to lounge and to drink.
I see.
I think that would be beneficial for others, and this is where the villagers will live. Over here.
I see.
We prefer to give them a lavish lifestyle.
I'm happy to see that.
Yes, and we have the farm in the back. I have not managed to redecorate the farm as of right now, but it will eventually be made prettier.
Very well.
Yes, and this is likely going to be where we build our training area. Whether or not we build it on this same meadow or if we build it somewhere else, that remains to be seen, but it will be here.
That is good to hear.
Yes, I have not had a chance to begin working on it, as I've been trying to de-stress, but I will begin working shortly.
Of course, take what time you need.
Yes, and I can also give you a complimentary tea.
Oh. I thank you.
Of course.
I suppose I will be heading back. Just wanted to
All right.
see the tavern, is all. Thank you.
Of course. I hope I can...
I apologize for the scare the other day.
It's all right. You don't need to apologize for that. I just wish to know if you are all right.
I am well, thank you.
If I may know. Oh. Greetings.
Greetings, sorry if we interrupted.
It is all right.
Right.
I had wanted to ask if I don't know what you had gone through, and I do not know if it is personal. But is there any semblance of how do I ask this? A reason, I guess, for your distress?
Uh, I... It's complex. There's been parts of my memory that's been spotty, is all. And sometimes when I remember things, it can be painful, coming across as headaches.
I see. I hope whatever you remembered was not too painful.
No, nothing, no painful memories. Thank you for
I
the
see.
sub! Thank you so much, Jasper!
Should you need any assistance, or if you just need someone to talk to, I'm here to be an ear.
I appreciate such, thank you.
Of course.
I will be around if I am required.
Very well.
Thank you.
Be well.
And to you. Ah, Casimir. What are, do you have any plans today to go out anywhere?
No. Why do you ask?
I suppose I was curious is all.
I do not.
I see. I apologize. What am I doing? Why do I feel so lost? As if every time Casimir passes by, I just intrinsically watch him go. Perhaps it's because of the rumors that Prometheus began. Surely that's what it is. Not Prometheus. Those comments the other day. Why did he say that? Why did Prometheus say those things? In front of everyone? The fact that we happen to be in the bathing hall at the same time should not be some indicator of more things occurring. That makes no sense. Why did I even ask him? Now I'm the one who's going to be looking like a fool. Simply asking what he's doing. I fear as if too much is happening for me to process. Would it not be better for me to just shelve it all away and make myself forget these things. Should that not be what I do? It's just make myself at least write things down so that way I can return to these thoughts another time. It has been a while since I've journaled. Perhaps I should do that. Keep these things to myself so that way it will be offloaded from my shoulders in such a way that I do not need to tell anyone, angel or shade. I've embarrassed myself in front of the angels for far long enough. I have confided in shades too often. Perhaps Uriel is right. Should I not be confiding in angels? Carry on. Do not let me stop you from your walking.
Very well.
The spot where I found them, so.
I see.
Oh, Renee, did you get my gift?
Are you sure they are in the correct
The
climate,
chicken
however?
noodle soup,
They
yes,
do
I
not
did.
need-
Yes.
All right, I hope you
They
enjoyed.
just need
I did,
a more
thank you.
dry environment,
Great.
and my room is very
I
dry
do also have another gift for you.
Very
and
well.
insulated.
I
So
have so many
we're-
people.
we're-
I don't
everything
need
is fine for
gifts,
right now.
guys.
It is
Alright.
more
but
for my own
my
peace of
roommate has
mind,
a different
but
locations.
I just thought you would enjoy
where they
it.
work. So if need be, if things become
I made
uncomfortable,
some
I can move them
armor
over
for
there.
you. That's of quite a rare material.
Oh,
I care for them very much.
hey,
Did Mysterio go to enchant the?
hey,
armor?
Parable.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get bone reptile armor from?
Well, it had to do with the mission that we all went on while you were indisposed.
Does it not feel a little weird to give me armor made from basically you?
Well,
That's-
it's not like
reptile
I'm.
is not
It's
snake.
it's reptile. There is
Okay.
quite a
How people
difference.
can eat chickens, however, it is not offensive to you. Correct?
I guess so.
I do not find any offense at using the materials that are available to us.
I'm thankful to see that you are doing well, Renee.
Thank you. I'm sorry, not used to people checking in on me after you know. I just kind of get back to it.
It is what the humans would call basic human decency.
There was
Yes.
not a lot of that back in
Get
the
used to it,
violence
Renee.
ring.
Well, we
At least for me.
intend to
Get used to
supply
it.
you with what you lacked on Earth.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
Of course, of course.
So that dog armor.
Do not let me stop you from enjoying your moment in the spotlight.
I don't want the moment in the spotlight. It's fine.
That doesn't sound like you at all.
Do not use me as an escape for sympathies from others. If others wish to offer you kindness, you may take it.
Where's
So-
Mandrill
A
going?
word.
What? Okay.
A word, please.
Okay.
Now I must reunite everyone before we go to the surface.
Is there a party going out?
I believe Uriel wanted to do something with enchanting their armor?
Dog armor specifically. Andy gifted them some armor for their hellhound, and they're gonna go try to make it a bit better.
I see. Good to know. Thank you.
I'm happy to see that they're engaging more with their hellhound.
Your wings are not light as they used to be.
It's a mild side effect of the sickness that I went through this weekend. It's kind of a long story, but it is essentially how my rebirth works. I don't actually die. I just get very sick and the flames go out. And then once I start feeling better, that is the equivalent of the new life starting.
I see.
The flames gradually come back as I am able to be up and walking around.
I see.
Do you have any lingering aches and pains besides the obvious discoloration?
No, not necessarily.
I'm glad to hear that.
I mean, besides sleeping on the floor, that wasn't the best decision on my part, but that's to be expected.
Well, I hope we can make you more comfortable going forward.
Well, I appreciate it, thank you, but it's just kind of something I have to deal with.
Yes, but you shouldn't have to go through it alone.
Okay.
Oh.
Zenith,
Gold-plated.
are you free to chat at any point sometime today?
Yes. Allow me to get back to you.
Very well. There is another topic I wish to speak with you on.
Of course. And you're going to go enchanting dog armor?
Yes.
I wish you...
Do you wish to join us?
I will pass for now, but I wish you the best. And I hope that you enjoy yourself. Genuinely. I mean that genuinely.
Of course, you as well.
I love to hear that. Love it, love it, love it. Do you want to see my armadillos?
Sure.
You can. Okay.
Oh, you have two armadillos.
Yes! You actually know what they are. Most people do not haven't known what they were. But yes, I have two. That's how I got the skis for the dog armor for Miss Uriel.
Ah, I see. I only knew they were armadillos because you said so.
They're so cute.
They are. You've named them Jane and John.
Well, when it's kind of a pun on armadillos because when there's a missing person or they found a missing person, but they don't know the name of that person in the human world, they call them a John Doe or a Jane Doe, and that's where I got it from.
Ah, I see. I see better now. Thank you. Are you doing well?
Yes! Today's been a good day so far. I've been giving gifts, and that's been very nice. Actually, I have something for you.
For me?
If you would like it.
What is this?
You imbue it into your armor, and it will give you extra spell protection. It's very expensive.
Are you certain you wish to part with this?
Oh, yes. I'm certain.
What brings you to give such a thing away?
Wanting to help? You are a part of front lines.
Thank you. I appreciate
course.
your gift.
Of course. And I'm going to be making more, but they give a lot of scoots. But I will be making more. It's a lot of fishing, but that is fine with me. It's very relaxing.
I'm happy to hear so. If there is anything I can give in aid, let me know.
No. I am here to help you. I'm good.
We are all here to help each other, are we not?
I know. But in the case of my form of help, if that makes sense. Assisting. But yes.
I see. That makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. There is someone I wish to catch briefly, so if you...
Of course.
Yes, if you needed
By all
anything,
means.
just let me know.
Of course. I have to keep it closed because of John. John's not on a lead right now.
I understand. No worries.
Yeah, of course. Anyway. Why is it like a standoff in here?
Think nothing of it.
He suddenly appeared.
My ultimate ability.
Him to suddenly
I
appear.
summon alias. I summon alias.
Wow!
Alias! Alias!
Alias.
Bro.
I'm terrible at pronunciation.
Rainbow sword!
That is
Sorry,
so
you, like,
funny.
spawned right into the
Rainbow
door.
Spawn right in the middle of Lord. That was so
Spawned.
funny.
Why do you have a
Weird.
chaos
What am I-
emerald in your head?
That's
No,
like
it's
a
a Sims!
It's like a Sims
sword.
That doesn't make it any better.
Plumber.
Why do you have a Sims above your head? Oh.
I wasn't
Cat.
expecting to be in the center of this.
We're just talking about you.
This is where you
How much
always
we
are.
hate you. And you're gonna die and lose all three of
Hey!
your lives.
No,
Get him!
this is where Elias fell asleep right
You
here.
missed all
Stop
that.
pissing on me.
Ow.
Pisamir is
I'll
not
piss on
dead.
you all I want!
How are you?
Jesus
Oh, no, I'm
Christ.
They're
so-
fighting. Anyways.
I don't want a divorce.
What?
You're not even
Yeah,
married to
that's right.
Casimir.
We were
You guys
married?
are real-
You're married?
Yeah.
I can hit everyone.
Casimir
Oh, you
No,
want me to take-
no.
Yeah, I'm blue. I sadly
Wait,
don't have
what?
a AOE
Oh, I'm
attack,
blue too.
Wait.
You can punch me.
That's it.
What's their ship
Fireball.
name?
Oh my god. That did like nothing.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you
go
were-
put
yeah,
this
I didn't
on
fire it. I didn't put it on my
the
feet.
dog. Bye bye.
Bye.
Daddy.
Guys, I'm just
wait,
I'm just
See the
really
suckers?
glad that no one has had the bright idea to try to light Renee's wings themselves.
Hey, why can't we just try lighting your wings on
I
fire?
don't leave that. I don't want to see
Bro is a
that.
floating sword.
Don't want to see that.
Shush.
I mean,
I should have sword. I'm invisible.
I can't believe I hit that.
Hey.
I can't believe I hit that. Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Anyways, back in
Renee,
the lore,
turn,
question
turn
mark?
around. I'm gonna
Back
fix
into
your
lore,
wings.
question
Hold on.
mark.
Where did Uriel go?
Let me fix your. That's the wrong.
That away.
That was such a tense moment.
No.
It was.
Let me
I'm
out.
so
Let me
happy to
out.
win. I'm finally a character I can have beef with.
Dude, I've been here the whole time. I hate angels. I hate
Who is
angels so
saying-
much.
Let's do this.
Look
Rivalry.
how
yo.
cute.
Oh my god, I
cute
heard a
this
single
line
bit
is.
of protected speech. Google kill that guy. Why is
Ow!
it hitting you?
Ow!
Oh.
Sit down.
Dog.
Oh my gosh, even your dog has beef with me.
your dog. Hey, I'm gonna say something, and I
Your dog
really
is
need
really
everyone
hungry.
not to just start immediately beating me. Your dog kind of looks like it's got butter. Dog with
He's
a
a butter dog.
Butter
Dog with the butter.
Dog
on the butter
Butter
We're gonna
down.
name it
Dog with the
Sky
butter.
Minecraft.
Stop.
No, his name is no, his name is
no.
already cooked mutton. I'm gonna tell you why. Because he loves cooked mutton.
Thought you were about to
That's
burn him
the-
or something.
Either everyone
You
just
want to
stop
know why it's
talking.
called cooked mutton? Because I murder him. I murder him.
Thought you were about
Nothing to
to
do with
burn
cooked
him.
mutton.
Anyway.
Oh.
Okay,
oh,
no.
oh,
Leave Casimir alone.
Oh. Hello?
Ow.
How was I picked up?
Dur, you might want to
Maybe
relog just to.
don't
Yeah,
be
hold
a
on.
goober. Yeah.
What? I would never.
Bro would
That's actually what my
great.
dog can do. It can banish people. Yeah, don't fuck with me.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Plays Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, dude, he's more like Gojo from like, I don't know.
You can banish people to the
Some-
shadow realm.
From like, I don't know.
You're next, Zaid.
Where is it?
Too late. I've already drawn all 5 pieces of Exodia. Fuck you.
Where?
Shall we keep going on the surface mission?
Be careful to be PG-13 for the PG-13 people.
Yeah.
Oh,
People
wait.
keep
Oh,
dropping
God.
F-bombs, and my stream is not a
I'm
place for
sorry.
F-bombs. I can't even fight you. Never mind.
Alright.
It's okay, I can.
Lore?
Lore?
Lore spin, everybody. Lore spin. Lore spin.
Or spin.
So, who will be going on this test run? This seems like an awfully large group for a...
I will not.
Very well.
Is your hellhound
Well, of course
peeing in
I'm
my
coming.
flowers?
How many people do you wish
I
to...
think as many as are
I
willing,
gotta walk away,
but
I'm sorry, guys.
please
What's
not
happening?
trample the flowers. Sit.
Cooked mutton has
I
good
know.
taste. The flowers
Zenith
are
will not
lovely.
be joining. No, Mariah will be joining. Zaid as well. We have 5 people, including me. 6 if you're including this individual.
Better than creature. Progress. Yes.
Andy, we are not done with our conversation, by the way.
Okay.
You
You think I'm scared? You got another thing coming, Zaid. I look forward to our conversation.
Will you be joining us? Your name again?
Terrible.
Parable. Will you be joining us?
Sure. It sounds fun.
Elias, will you?
It's Elias.
Elias, I love my mispronunciation. I want to die.
I could just make
Oh,
it canon,
yeah.
you know?
I think it is canon at this point.
Mhm.
It's canon. Uriel has a
I-
terrible tongue.
I just multiple people have called me that. I will not respond. No, I am feeling under the weather today.
Guys, it wasn't me, I swear.
Do you need any?
I don't believe you. I
Yeah,
don't
something's
believe
spreading
you.
My fire
amongst
seems to be
the
going out. It's
stronghold.
weird. I didn't even have fire.
Oh no.
Do you need any sort of
Guys, I
potions?
promise my
Or
son
anything?
isn't contagious.
No, I'm just dizzy. It's not a
Oh,
sickness.
do you need water?
Lord Uriel, I'm gonna be heading
I
to the
have
surface.
water.
Very
Okay.
well.
I'll meet you all there.
I shall meet you there.
Well, if you need anything, let me know.
I will.
Come
Thank
on.
you.
To the
Mhm.
surface, all of us.
To the surface, all of us.
I do not
After
believe
not all
we
of
will
us
be
said we were
long,
going.
so I should be back fairly soon.
Will you be resting?
I will probably take a trip elsewhere. Were they going to Greed or?
I'm not entirely certain.
Hmm. I may be searching Greed. I just do not prefer large groups.
Perfectly makes sense. I will be around if needed.
Sounds good.
This is the reason why Prometheus said what he did. And whose fault is that? But your own, Zenith's. Are you doing alright today?
I am. What is it to you?
I wanted to check on you. Is something
I'm
amiss?
fine. No, nothing. Do you need something?
I want to say yes and no. What are your thoughts on Prometheus since that day?
My thoughts on Prometheus. I suppose mostly the same. I do not believe he is a good leader, but his pride blinds him at times, and he is fully immature a lot of the time. But it is not as if we choose our leaders, he just so happens to be one, and so my feelings about him will not sway anything.
I accidentally picked you up. Hold on.
Okay.
I see. When you had that conversation with him in the admin quarters, was that able to clear anything up, or was he speaking about you about another topic?
We were not able to finish our conversation, so it was only partially cleared.
I see. That is my fault. I did not know you were both in there.
He should have taken me somewhere else. It's not entirely your fault.
I do not disagree. When I walked in just now, you seemed tense. I wasn't certain what was going on. What was happening?
I cannot say. I'll be tense around any angel.
That is granted, but why is it that you have that hesitation? I understand you have that great dislike for angels, and I respect such, but I would hope that I've been able to show you that not all angels are like that.
I'm still trying to come to terms with that, so to say. And I cannot say whether or not I truly believe that. Because you are a strange case. You do not remember many things. You don't even know your own age.
I know. I know that even Prometheus has his own very great reservations and his hatred for me as well, but even with these differences, I just wish to show you that I mean well.
And what of every single other angel?
I cannot speak on Uriel's behalf, but I know that many of the other angels here, such as Andromeda and Neriah, I know that they are very kind.
I have a working theory as to why that is. I believe the archangels or whoever sent all of you down here to hell chose some of the kindest angels to work with us shades. And so I believe that you are all outliers. Nothing more, nothing less. My belief on angels still stands.
But why? Have we not shown...
Why?
Have myself and the other angels not shown you anything but kindness? If they have not shown you kindness, then I will speak to them now.
Kindness does not change what I've experienced. What I know angels to be.
What is it that you believe angels are? They are to be the extensions of God himself, being that hand of kindness.
Kindness. Kindness. No. Angels are not kind. They are selfish. Murderers. Exterminators. That is all they are. That is all you ever will be.
Selfish? Has anything that I've been done... has anything I've done with you been selfish? I have been trying...
I don't care about what you've done. As I have stated, you are a strange case.
What is it that the angels did to you that you've grown such hatred for? These angels have been nothing but nice. I cannot speak for Uriel, but they are...
That is part of the plan of the archangels, or heaven, whoever sent you down here. I know that is true.
Heaven is not meant to be mischievous and to be cruel. We are to be the representatives, the ambassadors. Again, if they have done anything against you, then I will speak to them immediately. What have they done against you? I will speak to heaven itself. I will speak to the court of the archangels. What did they do? To grant you such malice?
Let me pose a question to you. Have you ever wondered why you will find beasts of myth and legend in each layer in hell, and yet none walk the earth?
I do not know.
You do not have any guess.
I would have assumed that they had just died.
Had just died. Have you ever wondered how they died, and why you will not find any in heaven? Around 3 centuries ago, heaven ordered for the extermination of all mythical creatures. They came down in flocks of blinding golden wings, slaughtering any creature born of magic and sentencing them to the Inferno, completely undeserving.
Heaven would not do such a thing to beings that are undeserving.
And yet I am proof of that. I was born into this extermination, and I was forced to live while being hunted by angels and humans alike. You cannot deny what I have experienced.
The only reason why angels would do such things is if those beings had done something egregious against heaven itself.
Why did I have to die if I was born into this extermination?
Then surely that would mean that you had done something.
I did not do anything.
Are you saying that you yourself are flawless?
I am not saying that I am flawless. I was saying that I was born into a war I did not ask for. I can't even call it a war. It was slaughter.
Heaven would never engage in reckless...
They did. That is the reason I was sent to Wrath. Because of my hatred for angels and what they have done.
But that doesn't make any sense. If you've done nothing, then that doesn't make any sense. How could that be true? Surely something must have happened for that...
Nothing happened. Every single mythical creature was slaughtered, hunted, and exterminated by the forces of heaven.
I cannot believe that. That cannot be true.
Then ask your archangels. See what they have to say. See if Uriel knows the truth. I am sure she does. If you continue to deny what I have experienced, you are no better than the rest of them.
You said that you were sentenced to wrath.
Yes.
Would that not have been the sin that you did during life then?
How close-minded do you have to be? I am telling you that I was born into this truth. This slaughter of creatures. I had to watch as my mother starved herself, just so I could feed on her corpse. So I had some sustenance to go on surviving. Because every single one of our food sources was gone. Because angels did not care. If creatures were innocent, if creatures did something wrong in life, they killed everything.
That sounds nothing like heaven. Surely the angels would have told... Surely all of the angels would know about this. If this
Then
is...
ask. Ask them instead of denying the truth.
If heaven really did that, then would that not be injustice?
It is. It is injustice.
Then there should be no reason why you're down here.
You are correct. There is no reason.
But that would not make sense because only those who are deserving should be down here.
The only sin that I've committed is the deep hatred and wrath I feel towards angels. But even that
But that is
enough to sentence
justified.
me. Yes.
If what you're saying is true, would that not be a righteous wrath? But then if that is the case, then... wouldn't that system... that the Archangels... Is there any book that says anything about this?
Not that I know of. Why?
Many of the books that I've read in the library were written by the Seraphim.
I doubt that they would write about this. It is another lie of heaven.
We should probably return this one to its habitat.
So you propose that I ask Uriel?
If you wish. I do not care what you do. I have told you the truth. What you do with it is your own decision. But now you know my wrath.
I find no injustice with you for that.
I am sure other angels would say differently.
If they have the full context, and it is simply that because you just existed, and there was no other reason. How could
My
that...
existence was the reason.
Your existence... No. That doesn't sound characteristic. I will speak to Uriel about this. I will speak with, and on top of that, I will ask perhaps a few of the other angels, Naraya, Andromeda, about this as well. Surely they may know, and if they do...
Then what?
Then I will speak with
What will you do?
I will speak with the archangels myself. That is what I will do.
I highly doubt you will be able to change.
Join me in the certain area.
Very well.
Anything.
If what you say is true and I cannot change anything, heaven be damned, I will not follow something like that. Is that not lies? If what you say is true, and that is only if, I should hold my tongue. Forgive me. I will ask when the opportunity arises.
Very well.
There has been many things I've been discovering while I've been down here. That I have discovered that the other angels know about, yet I don't.
Such as?
The Macedines. The Macedines, for starters. That there was something before now. If that was so important, then I would have been told about that.
Or you would have lived through it.
And if that is the case, then why was my memory wiped? Was it chosen to be wiped? Was it purposeful? And if heaven
You are
decided to purposefully...
Cutting out.
Ah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. If heaven decided to wipe my memory, or if it was on accident, would I not have been filled in on such things?
That is a question I cannot answer, that I believe only lies in the archangels.
Yet, Prometheus was the one who said I should not be thinking about such things because these things are not for me to think about. These are things that I should be putting aside as if nothing is happening in the first place because a leader of heaven should not be having these thoughts or wrestling with these issues. But if this is some flaw within heaven, then heaven itself would be flawed. That they are lying, and yet it says that they have nothing, no deceit within them.
As I said before, do you not think that withholding information is a lie in itself? That wiping your memory is a lie?
Ultimately, I cannot say whether it is by heaven or by some other means that I lost these memories. But if it is truly my fault that I somehow lost these memories and it is by my own doing, then would that not be me who's flawed and not me who should not be within heaven itself? And if I am not supposed to be within heaven itself, then would that not mean that the archangels were wrong to send me? For what you were put through, you do not deserve such things.
You are correct.
You do not
I did not.
You do not deserve to be down here. You do not deserve to suffer, have been gone, to go through what you're doing now.
And yet I am.
And yet you are. I do not know what this will mean for the future. Speaking with Uriel and speaking with the archangels. What this might entail. I have great concern for what lies in the future. Do you really believe that the archangels have any that they have every intention to redeem everyone here? Or do you believe that a lie?
I believe it a lie.
If it is a lie, my blade will not be for the angels. If there is any deceit found within heaven, then that is not a heaven I will serve. My allegiance is not to the archangels. It has never been to the angels. It has been to the one being who is not even there right now. I ask that you say nothing of this to anyone.
I will not.
And if I am to have any command as your superior, that is the one order I will ever deign to give you.
Well, I was not planning on restating anything you have said to me. But very well, I will follow that order. You truly are a strange case. I did not expect any angel to say the things that you have said.
In all truth, what I have said has been far out of line. I do not believe I should have said the things that I have said.
And yet, you did.
And I will face the consequences for such. The conversation I will be having with Uriel will not be pleasant. You are welcome to be there, but I ask you do not intervene.
Would you like me to be there?
I do not know. I do not believe I know it wise that you should be there.
That is up to you.
I have a feeling it will devolve.
I believe so as well, but if it does, I would...
Why don't we have the conversation then? Me, Uriel, and you, to make certain that if Uriel says any lie, that you can call it out.
Very well. I can do that.
Thank you. This is greatly troubling.
Yes, it is. I do not know when they will be back from their expedition.
I dread them coming back. As much as I wish to have these answers, part of me wonders if I already know. Perhaps that subconscious part of me that I once knew and now forgot. I cannot say. I found out recently that this apparently is not my first time in the Inferno.
Really?
After our journey to Greed, I regained a memory. The first memory is unrelated, but I remember there being a hand on my shoulder. Something that was meant to be like a loving touch. Perhaps from a loved one or from someone. I do not know. And the words relax, child. The second memory is the one I refer to, which is... Someone is here.
Stand back.
Naraya. If that is you, I ask that you show yourself.
Parable.
Hmm?
Is Naraya with you?
They were not with us now. Is something the matter?
No, nothing. Just wondering.
I'm fairly certain the last time I saw Naraya, Uriel was calling them off to talk with them.
I see.
Was Elias with you?
Very briefly, he teleported to the surface as we were coming back down.
I see. Thank you.
We were going to go on an expedition to Greed if you wanted to come with us.
I was just exploring there myself.
Alright. You don't have to come if you don't want to.
It depends who is going, I suppose.
We will be going to Greed in a short moment if you would like to accompany.
I will pass, but thank you.
Alright, the offer extends to you as well.
I would like to go to Greed eventually, but not now.
Alright. Well, just let us know if you change your mind.
Of course. Elias.
Oh?
You said...
Elias.
Elias.
That's me.
What were you doing within the last few minutes?
Mostly exploring. Why?
Where about?
Greed.
Ah, I see.
I was searching the Midas's hideout for anything that I missed on a first pass.
Very well.
I found a third one of these.
What?
I know, right?
Can I pay you to have it? I've been searching for so long.
This is the third one I have found.
I did give you a netherite scrap, so...
I don't remember that.
What?
Hold on. I just want to check. I have killed... Guess how many drowned I have killed? For this.
5.
Well, okay, more than that.
15.
I've killed 12 drowned. And I have 3 tridents.
Crazy. That's actually insane.
I know. Yeah, I don't really need it, I guess. I already have I have a channeling one, and I don't really want a Riptide one. So, sure.
Yippee!
What do you plan to do with it?
Just Riptide.
Why?
So I can go fast.
We literally just have Riptide, but forever and when it's not raining. And farther.
But I like to fly when it's raining.
You could just fly when it's not raining.
How?
Just take like 2 or 3 dashes.
But I can like fly infinitely when it's raining.
Yeah. 2 or 3 dashes, you could also fly infinitely.
No?
Yes.
How?
What do you mean how? Just switch between them. Alright, anyways.
I'll have to look into it.
No worries. Thank you so much.
Why do you ask?
I thought I heard someone earlier, so I just wanted to make certain that it wasn't you or anyone.
What were they talking about?
I just heard footsteps walking by, and they were invisible, so I was curious.
Okay. No, I just arrived not too long ago.
Very well.
Well, it looks like Renee is doing better. Never mind, it doesn't look like anything.
Perhaps
Most
we should...
likely Naraya.
I believe so. Surprisingly, Naraya is someone I do not mind knowing.
And yet they were eavesdropping.
And yet they were eavesdropping.
I do not trust them to not report this back to Uriel.
I will be speaking with Uriel in any case.
I suppose so. However, we were talking about what you said against, you know.
The archangels will find out one way or another that if there is deceit with them, I will turn my back on them.
I suppose so.
If they claim to be without flaw, without lies, then everything that I stand for is not with them. I was told that this would be my first mission to hell. And yet the memory that I received was traveling for a long time. To the point that I felt weary. That I was not even halfway through my journeys. And everywhere around me was the blinding gold sands of greed.
So they did lie to you.
So they did.
That is likely just one lie built atop many others.
What of that other memory of the frozen river that holds the morning star himself? That memory of me standing with thousands of other angels terrified. And all I can think of is reading that book about the morning star being tied up in chains. But I have no recollection of ever seeing the morning star. I have no recollection of ever being in hell or ever going down that far within the Inferno itself. I do not know. No. But then that would mean... I knew everything that I know would be a lie. I can't be the case. But then what do I do then? What do I do now? Go before the archangels. Right, go before the archangels, and then what then? They cast me down and rip off my wings and I fall. And every angel knows that when an angel falls, there is no redemption. There is no hope. I can't. What do I do?
Zenith. 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 Slow your breathing.
Right. It's ironic.
What?
Is this not the reason why Prometheus said what he did? Is it not pitiful of me?
I do not believe so.
Perhaps he is right that I'd be sent back to heaven and replaced with someone so that way I could go up there and fall already. I'm sure many people would be happy for that to happen. I'm sure Prometheus would be more than happy to watch me have my wings clipped.
That's...
What do I even do? Thank you. It has been so much. So much has happened. Perhaps it is for the best that this weekend is not some great war that we have to prepare for. That is not to say that we should not be on our best guard, but I'm so tired, Casimir. I have no desire to fall. I do not wish to. I simply wish that there would be no fault in people who claim to have no fault. That people are who they say that they are.
I am unsure how or if I can help you. I believe many of these questions you are trying to answer them yourself. I have given you my truth. I cannot give you much more. However, I can defend you if anything happens with Uriel.
No, there is no need to do such.
I will do such.
No, you have... If what you say is true, that you have fought angels long enough, it is time that...
I have not fought angels, I have run from angels.
I am an angel. And if that is the case, what you say is true, then allow the very beings that has done such wretched things against you to fight for you. It is the very least.
I would be uncomfortable allowing an angel to fight for me. I would much rather fight for myself.
Do you say that out of pride? Because what I say is out of obligation.
It is somewhat pride.
Would it not be for me to do such?
But why would you?
Because if what you say is true, then the angels are liars.
I do not believe there is an answer that we can both compromise on, so I will allow you to defend me, but only if I can defend myself and you.
You may not defend me, but you may defend
Why?
yourself. Because if the angels are wrong, then why should you?
You have spoken against heaven again and again within the past hour alone.
That is if this is all true. Then if it
Which
is,
it
then
is.
let my words be true. And if that is the case, then that is doubly more reason for you not to do such things. To do anything for me.
I suppose you are right. However, I have a deep hatred for not just angels, but Uriel herself.
I suppose we can share that in common.
So I would like to defend you from her, if worse comes to worst.
Then I will do the same.
Very well.
Someone's here.
How can you? Ah.
Naraya.
Ah, greetings. I did not know you were here. Oh. Hello. Have you seen the book that we obtained from,
I believe Prometheus still has it.
Still?
Yes.
I wanted to read it over again, but I suppose not.
I was looking for it for the same reason. However, we will have to approach Prometheus if we would like to read it over again. And I do not believe he
Lovely.
is around.
That's certainly wonderful, isn't it?
I wish to speak with you.
Very well.
I wanted to ask you
Mm-hmm.
about something in specific.
Very well.
What is it that you know about the eradication of all mythological beings?
I do not believe I was around for that, so I don't know anything really. I just know that in my missions to the mortal realm, I did not see any.
You do not know anything of it.
No.
Were you made aware of any of these Machiodines?
Was I made aware? I mean, the book on Machiodines listed some of the previous Machiodines, correct?
By heaven.
By heaven. I...
Out of lore, really quickly, I don't think we've discussed if the general angels were told by heaven
Yes.
about the Machiodines.
They know about it.
Okay.
The
They should
angels
know about the
Yeah, you should know-
extermination of creatures.
Yes, you should know about
Okay.
that as well.
So, I didn't know that. Do we want to do a redo?
Yeah, we can do a
You
redo.
don't
We
know
can do
what
a
we're
redo.
supposed to know and
I
what
can
we're
I can
not
start from the
supposed to know.
beginning. But yes, you should know about that. You
Wait,
should
let
know
me
about
f-
Machiodines.
Let me forward the message, or at least one of the
Please.
messages
Guys,
that
I'm
you
literally
should
throwing. I'm literally
know.
throwing.
What do we?
I'm literally throwing.
I
This is my
cannot
bad,
believe
guys.
you right now.
No, it's okay.
What do we don't know? I'm just a girl.
It's okay.
I'm just a girl. From Honolulu. Here's the
I'm
message.
just a girl.
Okay, hold on. Let me speed read this.
Yep.
Not someone trying to ship Parable and Renee.
What?
What? Wait, what? Where?
Not head slop.
Ew, get that out of my Fatebreakers.
Hey, listen. I'm down for head slap, but Renee is already tied to Yuri, so this is treason.
Oh, it was Jasper. It was me.
Oh no.
Crazy.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Jasper. I don't believe that anything is actually there. Nothing
No,
is
definitely
actually there. It's okay,
They're like
though.
siblings.
Yeah, they're more like a sibling code, Jasper. That's really funny, though. That's very funny.
Okay, I've read it.
Okay, are you good then?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, we can start from the top. Alright. Alright. What do you know about the extermination of mythological beings?
Well, I mean, I just know that. I know that there were angels tasked with. What is the word? To slay them, I suppose. I was not part of any of those groups.
Do you know
but
why?
I know it was something about ensuring balance. That was not really my department. So, I mean, as far as I'm aware, it was to ensure balance.
What do you know about the Machiodines?
Well, I know that Heaven was not the first Machiodine. I know there were several before. I was not around for those, obviously, but...
And Heaven told you about this?
Yes?
I crouched on accident. Ignore that.
I see.
Is there something in particular you wish to ask? I'm sorry if I do not provide the answers you seek.
No, you provided exactly what I was seeking.
Very well.
Unless you know what this balance the angels were seeking was.
With the extermination of mythical beings?
Yes.
I believe it was to protect the mortals.
From what?
I mean, I'm not sure what threat the mythical beings could have posed. Well, but it was apparently to protect the mortals from mythical beings. Again, that is not particularly my sector. I do not have any strong opinions on those events. I just know they are a part of history. I do not really think about it much.
I see. Were you around earlier? I would like to know... Casimir and I were speaking earlier in the hallways. Someone who was invisible walked by. If it was you, I would like it to be truthful if it was you or not.
What? When was this? Earlier?
It was just the two of us within the hallway. And then someone who was invisible.
I do not believe that was me. I was... I popped into the dorms a few times, but had places to be, so I teleported away. I do not believe that was me. I believe I was speaking with Uriel. I had seen you two, but I was not invisible. Oh, sorry.
Very well. That is all.
Did they come from any particular direction?
From the dormitories.
From the dormitories? No, that was not me then.
Very well. That was all.
So someone was listening on you. It sounds like.
Possibly.
It is why important conversations should not be had in public areas. Just making sure no one is listening. Casimir, I
What?
apologize.
For?
I happened to look back and you seemed fairly enraged.
If you do not know what you are apologizing for, then don't bother.
I believe you... I apologize for not being so well informed on what I assume had happened to you. Know that it is not virtues who would carry something like that out. But we were not made to question actions of the past.
So you are the same as all angels.
I would say I am not the same as the angels who had... No, I do not think we are all... Well, we all have different roles, that is for sure, but... We were created not to question. And
So you
I had
turn
never...
a blind eye willingly.
Not willingly. Being busy with my duties and my missions allows me no time to really think or ponder. This is the least busy I've been in quite a while.
I'm sure that it is.
I suppose I will talk to Uriel.
I see. If you speak with Casimir again, do know that I do have sympathy. I am not someone who particularly enjoys violence, so...
I understand.
Be well.
No shame in losing to an enemy as such.
Have you
but-
all seen Uriel, by chance?
No.
Very well, thank you.
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. Nothing.
I look up to doesn't deserve mine.
Doesn't deserve what?
It was nothing.
Oh, hello.
Have you seen Uriel recently?
I have not. Did you wish to speak with her?
Yes.
I have unfortunately not seen her.
I see. Did you already go, or did you already go on your expedition to Greed?
We have not.
Ah, I see. Well, good luck if you do.
Thank you.
So then the ones missing would be
Renee, Uriel.
Renee and Uriel.
Right. Where has
Parable?
Parable? Yes, is over there, but you would think Renee would be back from what they needed to do. You're trying to go on an expedition here.
I wonder.
Oh,
Give me a moment. I want to check one place.
Duty bound. Feels odd. May I? You?
Yes, actually, I was looking for you.
Lovely. Would you like to have a seat as well?
Allow me to
We
bring
are-
one more person for this conversation.
Very well.
What?
Yeah, I can't tell through the wall. Never mind.
What?
Yep.
I found Uriel and Renee. I need you to come with me.
Very well.
You're going to have to hold me for this.
One of the first people that I brought here.
Do you have another bench?
I do not.
This would not be a conversation I
Please
would
see
like
if
to
you
sit
can-
down for.
Is it an active one?
Would you like to have this conversation here or another place? I do not wish to bring strife.
If
If
this is a
strife is-
conversation that I would prefer not to have it in the Haven.
Very well.
Indeed, if you decide to bring more disarray, I see no reason why it should be disturbed.
The only thing I look to find is truth.
Truth, you say? I'm very intrigued to know. Now, tell me, what truth do you intend to bring?
Again, it is truth that I wish to find. from you.
Very well. Now, if this is a thing that will result in another disruptive argument after the productive conversation and concessions we've recently had, I see no reason why you should bring a bodyguard for it.
This is not a bodyguard. It is someone who will explain if there is any lie.
Oh. That's so.
And I do not wish to bring any arguing. It is simply, again, that I ask for truth.
Oh, very well. Then, if there is no ulterior motives, might I bring Zaid? After all, if you do not bring Casimir here for anything other than truth-seeking, something I find awfully hard to believe, then I should see no problem with it. Do you?
Very well, but we will not have this conversation here.
Of course, I never claimed for this to be the arena for your hatred. Let us move to the dorms. Please wait here as I grab the power.
I realize I've not been recording this entire time, but I just pressed record, so...
What?
That's fun. Anyway.
Well, do you need to be recording this?
I was planning to turn it into videos.
Oh.
It's fine. I can download the VOD. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's fine.
Hey, Fizz! Zenith is gonna have some words for Renee later.
Ooh, you got found out!
Anyway.
Yeah, Casimir is also like in that same boat, but I don't know if he'll say anything.
Yay, bows! Gay bows!
Why are you kissing the evil angel?
Why are you kissing the other evil angel? Okay?
He's not angel. He's like the only good angel. I can kiss him all I want.
No, I am with the only good shade, so I'll kiss her all I want.
Excuse you! Of course you would only see the only good shade as one who seems to be interested in you and the kind of shade. Hey, who said that I'm not a good
Alright,
shade?
are we ready?
I'm
Are we
a
ready?
good
Are we
shade.
ready? Are we ready? Okay, get back.
God, I just got like spit all over my mic from doing the raspberries, bro.
Alright.
Tickle.
Are we ready for this, guys?
Jesus.
Stop tickling the shade.
I
do not believe I
to be
required
tickled.
these many bodies.
Andy was concerned, so she followed. I don't know where they're at.
All I
No,
can say
this
is
is-
I am not ready for this, but what's gonna
Okay.
happen anyway?
Yeah, this is gonna be a big conversation.
This is gonna be a
guys.
very big conversation.
Oh lord.
This is nothing that currently concerns you. This is one that
I'll be fine, Andy. Go.
Okay.
very well. You understand the terms that your, we'll call him a friend here, and you as well, are not to throw any punches.
I was not intending to do so.
Very well, then. This should be a remarkably simple conversation, then. No?
I hope that it is.
Lovely.
Part of me fears that I already know the answer to this.
Shall we go to a different area? One that is not as public and not as open?
If you have an idea, then lead the way.
I do. Please follow me. Zaid, please pick me up so I can take you to the location. Please do not say its name.
I have a nasty feeling about this.
I do as well.
Now, Zenith, please pick me up. Zaid as well.
You shade.
What?
He has a name, and I would ask that you would refer to him as such.
Place your hand on me, and I will take you to the location.
There. Now, let us find a suitable spot to talk. Far away.
I have a horrid feeling of this. Something may go wrong.
Those who have wings, please cross this chasm with me.
I hope you do not mind that I help you across.
It is fine.
I was not flying. I love my life.
Nice flying.
No, let's not gonna talk about that.
Awkward.
No.
Wow. Nice flying, Angel.
I don't have my minimap. I don't know where they went.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Here. Oh my gosh, you're such an angel failure.
I don't know where they are.
They're underground.
Oh, okay.
Without a doubt.
Failure of an angel.
Ow.
Please, enter the cave. Here. We can talk here. So, what is it that you require?
Why do we speak here?
Because it is a place that is truly private.
And it's true, nobody will come out here unless
Indeed.
they were already following us.
I take my privacy very seriously.
I can see as such.
That is a skill, and confidentiality as well is a skill that will get you far. Please, place that on the ground. We need not linger in darkness. Now, what is it you wish to discuss?
I simply have a few questions, and that is all.
Very well. Do be aware that any questions that harbor hostility or ill intent will be shut down in the interest of the stability of the team. Do you accept these terms?
If you refuse to answer these questions, I will be asking the archangels myself.
Oh, very well. Go on.
What is it that you know about the extermination of all mythological beasts?
And why do you ask this question?
Answer the question.
I believe I have the right to know. Why do you ask these questions?
The reason does not matter,
Oh, but I think it does.
does it?
Does it not? After all, information on certain missions are classified. I do not
And
believe...
yet
I
the-
believe two of the people here do not have the authority to speak on it. Now, if you would like to ask the archangels yourself, by all means, we can go right up and you can make a request. I believe that you are of the authority to request such information, but only in secure environments. Now, if that is your threat, I highly suggest you pick a different question.
It is not a threat.
Or,
It is me asking.
go up and ask the archangels then. That is not something that I will publicly disclose, as I have...
Why do you refuse to answer?
I believe I've been unequivocally clear. There is some things that cannot be discussed
Is it that
in
Zayd
front of
cannot
those who do
know?
not have clear. Zayd in the shade. Now, Zayd, do you have any problem, or do you understand the level of clearance that is required?
These were classified to us before and still are. I have no quarrel with it.
Seems like you two are the only ones that have such problems. Now, would you care to explain why you so frivolously believe information should be let out?
I was informed
Or-
by it because Casimir was part of it.
Oh. And your point being?
If you will not answer that question, then we can move on to my next one.
Lovely. Please move on.
What is it that you know about the Machiodines?
Yet another personal opinion that is largely irrelevant to the bigger picture.
That
One
is
that
fine.
the archangels would be much more suited to ask.
To answer.
Yes.
So you say that you will not speak on such.
It is not my authority to speak on.
Do you know about them?
That I do.
And
However,
did
my
you
opinion is irrelevant.
did you know about the eradication of all mythological beasts? Or is that something you did
Not
not know
my-
yourself?
That is something I know or do not know. That is something, if you wish to gain the knowledge, as previously stated, you will need to make that request.
You speak as if you do know more.
Whether I do or do not is not within my clearance level.
What was
Like-
your involvement with the eradication of...
Zayd,
You best
back this
step
one up.
back.
It is best you listen to your
Answer.
dominion, Zaid.
I'm watching you.
What was
I
your
believe-
involvement?
I believe I've been unequivocally clear. My involvement is something that your friend here can make a request for if you so would like.
Is a simple question, and yet you refuse to answer it.
A simple question that has a plethora of security behind it. No,
And so you do know more.
never said I did or I didn't. I simply stated that it is not within my authority to answer. After all, if I did or didn't know more, let's say I gave inaccurate information. Now, this looks like something that you are rather angry about, no?
Yes,
Af-
you could say that.
Yes, well, I would not want to feed any anger with incorrect statements.
Then give
Now,
me
you see-
correct statements.
Casimir.
That is something that is written all the way up in heaven.
Withholding
And
information is a lie in itself.
Casimir, if she will not
Is that
answer,
so?
then there is just no point.
How about you use that authority that you so like to tout and go up there and make that request?
I will.
Lovely. Now, your next question, or is this going to be a rephrasal of an attempt to get classified information out of me?
Simply one last question. Whether it's classified to you
Oh.
or not. It is
Oh.
already public information for everyone here. Written by the Seraphim.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that the God we serve, who is not on his throne anymore, was not the first? That there was beings and gods before that?
Look, Zenith. I'm going to be honest with you. If this is your attempt to get confirmation from me to feed your own insecurities, then you have come to the wrong place. And you have certainly brought the wrong bodyguard.
He's not serving as some guard.
Is that so? Because I believe I have a witness here now that can prove otherwise, that had his hand on the pommel of his blade because this one stepped too close.
And yet he did not
And-
draw a blade.
Oh no, but he stepped forward threateningly. If I step towards you like this, is this not threatening?
I'm used to it from you.
Oh. You need that much reprimand from someone equal in power of you.
When I reprimanded you, I
disappointing.
did not do such things.
Yes, well, that is something that I have since repaired, and something that I have since adjusted in myself. It is clear that your qualms you have no intention to adjust. Now, do you have any more genuine questions, or are these based on your own insecurities?
I believe that's enough.
Lovely. Again, if you would like the request form and you would like private counsel, I will be going up to heaven in a little bit, and I can make your request known, hopefully expedite it a little bit.
I will make
Is that
it
something
myself.
you desire? Zenith, you know how long these processes take.
Let it
A
take
request
as
for
long as they
information lasts
wish.
a week.
If the archangels wish to
Please.
drag their feet on this, then let it be as they will.
Please, this seems like very urgent information, judging by your multitude of requests. If I'm to be going up there sooner than you, expediting it by a few days could mean the difference, no?
No.
Or are these burning matters that you are just going to reiterate to more people until you get the answer, rather than going through the proper channels?
If you are done, then I am done.
Lovely. Be well, Zenith. Be well, Casimir. You are both dismissed whenever you so please.
You will not dismiss me.
Very well, if you wish to stay here as long as you'd like. Go ahead. The little standoff brings me no fear.
I just find it odd that we stay in a cave, yes, for privacy, but I would have picked a place under the eyes of heaven itself.
We're in
She does so
hell.
because she is scared of whatever truth she is hiding.
We have a multitude of people here who have invisibility and a multitude of rooms that are public knowledge. After all, my assumption was correct and you were attempting to get classified information out of me for public knowledge. Yet another breach of privacy and of code.
Are you aware
That's
that
the
everything that I
fourth
asked
one.
you is actually public information?
Yes, but you are asking me things like
Your involvement.
things like my involvement, yes. Things like that, the rosters, yes, they may be public information, but things like involvement and things like recruitment documents,
I did
those
not
are
ask.
classified.
That was Casimir's own question. I did not ask that such thing. I simply asked if you knew about these things. That was it.
And again, I see no reason why this is relevant to this mission at all.
I do not see what is relevant to the mission with you going to the grotto with Renee when you speak so vehemently against shades.
I do not speak vehemently against shades.
You do.
No. Only shades that have no intention for redemption.
I have heard
Renee
you
and
speak
Parable
in private.
both.
And you said that some shades perhaps may never be redeemed, despite the promise from heaven that they would.
It was not a promise. It was a promise implying they, first of all, would like to go, and second of all, well, let's be honest. The archangels are never going to let someone pass their door who reeks of sin. They are not going to let somebody back into heaven who is not pure of heart and has not demonstrated. This was a chance
Then would
to
that
be
not
redeemed
be a
into
lie?
heaven. That would not be a lie. Let's be
were
honest with
promised
ourselves.
redemption.
Let's be honest with ourselves. If you go to heaven with this anger that you so have, what happens to that?
My anger is justified.
A common theme many vigilantes hold on to. Now, are you going to continue to stare at me with that angry face? Or are you going to back up?
I will not. Not on your order.
Very well. But do say, if you get any closer, Zaid, ensure he takes a step back.
With pleasure.
Now, I'm sorry, it's ironic that you said you did not bring a bodyguard, yet they act like one.
I do not
I'm
command
Yes.
him to do
On
anything,
my own.
as he said.
Oh. And yet you use none of your authority to command him back. Yet you hang around each other so much, I would have expected more authority from you, considering how much you've shut out the legions in favor of him.
Speak with Naraya, and how I've spoken with them many times. Speak with Andromeda, and how I've spoken with her, even earlier today.
You glue yourself to him. And let me ask you, how do you feel about redemption? Are you excited for it? Does it bring a
If you will
fire
not
in your
give me
soul?
any answers, why do you expect answers from me?
Very well. I will not expect answers from you. It was simply a request. Now, that is not information that I will order out of my own generosity and out of my own respect for your own privacy, a lesson which I suggest you take very much to heart. But continue. What were you saying?
I have spoken my piece. Unless you have anything more you would like to talk about.
I believe there is. This one is more relevant to the case. Zenith, Casimir, Zaid, what do you all intend to do for narcissism? Coming up this next week.
You mean desire?
Desire. It's a little party they're going to be hosting. I trust you all are smarter than to walk in without a chest plate.
I fully
That
intend to be
depends on-
honored.
Lovely.
It depends on
You.
if they are going to strip us beforehand, but I would like to be with a weapon and armor.
And Zaid?
If I do not remove my armor in the bath, why should I at a party?
That's a bit disgusting.
It does get the dirt and grime out.
That is not what the bath is for. You should wash it outside.
I don't see any sort of aftermath. The
It is
goblins clean it.
It is Zaid's purpose to ensure that enforcement and protection is always up and running when we are around his soul.
Yes, it should be washed outside. You are just leaving more work for the goblins.
And that is their role. To
Regardless,
Hmm?
I will take that into consideration. I am used to cleaning my own armor, after all.
A valuable skill. And a noble one I would expect out of you. Now, have you any more questions or statements?
I have said before that I have said my piece.
Very well. Be well on your own will.
With respect, Lord Uriel.
What a shithole.
Hoovers.
Need your familiar. Thanks.
I do not like how she refused to answer anything.
May I pick you up so we can fly away faster?
You may.
She did so knowing exactly what she was doing.
Yes. I do wonder if I wasn't there, and if Zaid wasn't there, if she would have answered your questions. However, part of me knows that she likely would not have. She does not.
She does not what?
She does not respect your authority.
I know. I am painfully aware of such things.
It's like she does not even see you as a fellow Dominion.
That would be the case. I suppose I should land somewhere.
You are fine flying. Unless you like to.
I don't know.
Just don't crash into. Okay.
Do not mean to alarm you. I know that she knows the truth.
I do as well. She would not have acted like that if she did not. And I am even more suspicious of her involvement. She spoke as if she did know more. To be honest, I expect her to be involved out of all of the angels.
I'm certain that she would have been there. She's a Dominion. But then, would that not mean I would have been there too?
And yet you do not remember.
It makes me sick to think that I could have been there, and I don't remember any of it. And what did Naraya say? For balance! So that way humans could be protected. And what of...
Humans were tasked with killing off the creatures as well. There were many times when I was on a beach or a riverside that humans came with their spears and torches, and I had to flee into the water. They are no different, and they are fully capable of defending themselves.
I'm a Dominion. I should know these things. Why am I a Dominion if I don't even know these things? Everything that I believe. How can I believe in any of it? Breathe.
Just breathe.
I can barely breathe. I hate myself for this. Please stay there and do not look at me for a moment. I'm a bit better. I'm sorry.
Is it not dangerous to take off your mask near others?
I already know what's to come of me. I do not know when. And again, I don't even wish to. I think that something is horrifically wrong with me. I am so broken. I do not even deserve to be setting foot in heaven. I am the least deserving of anyone. I am more broken than any angel that I have ever met.
I would not say that.
I do not even deserve to return back to heaven or to set foot in paradise. Perhaps it would be right that I even stay here. That heaven already agrees to what my fate would be for going this low.
You can continue throwing yourself a pity party, or you can work on making things right.
With heaven. So that way I don't fall.
With yourself.
Everything I ever knew was paradise. And now I am faced with the reality that I am never going to see paradise for long. How am I supposed to react to that?
Do what you can now.
For what? For what future? What do I do now? I know what will happen. I will go before the courts of the archangels. I will lift up all of these questions to them, and then I will ultimately ask them why they set themselves as higher than God himself. And then they will say, "How dare you question us? What you say is treason." And then I will say yes, because I never swore my sword to any of you. And then they will set me to go to the edge of paradise. And then they will rip my wings off and tear my bones from my body. And they will let me fall. Never to be redeemed. That is what happened when an angel defies heaven. It is a bloody mess where you lose everything that you loved. With no hope. With no redemption. Yes, Shades, and you have a chance to be redeemed that I will never have.
If being redeemed means setting foot in heaven, living there, and I do not wish for that. I cannot speak for you, of course.
Then what is it that you do wish for, Casimir? What would bring you peace?
I thought I knew the answer. Accepting this opportunity and agreeing to deal with these distortions. But I do not believe I know anymore.
I do not know what I want for myself either. What now?
Are you asking me that or yourself?
I suppose both. I don't know. My heart is heavy. As much as I would wish to excuse myself to my room and try to process everything, it will not do me any good. Returning...
But...
Hmm?
Go on.
Returning to heaven is a long time off. we still have a great mission to do down here.
Indeed.
We have many more circles to attend to. This conversation with the archangels can happen at the end of it all. Does not need to happen now. It is possible that during this time, while I am here, I can think of what next. I do not think I am prepared to speak with them anytime soon anyway.
I do not blame you.
It is not something I wish to put off, but at the same time, it is something I do. So. But in any case, I suppose we should go back. I should not keep you hostage here.
You are fine. I can leave at any moment I please.
Ah, right. How pitiful, right? That one of the angel leaders is in this position.
I find it more pitiful of those who refuse to answer questions and blindly follow the archangels, rather than one who listens to the truth and wants to do something about it.
I just do not even know where to begin.
That I do not know either. However, I recognize your desire to question the leaders of heaven. I do not see that as pitiful or pathetic. I respect it.
Thank you. I admittedly am frightened. I'm terrified. But until that time, I would like to speak with Renee as to why she's getting so close to Uriel.
I also wished to speak with her on that, but I believe you might have a better chance to get through to her.
I doubt it. Maybe.
Admittedly, I am worried that Uriel is manipulating her in some way, using her kindness against her.
Maybe.
Is not right the way that Uriel speaks of other shades, and yet she chooses to get close to Renee. And Renee does not even know what Uriel may or may not have been involved in.
Right.
It is dangerous.
I suppose I should not be so hasty to eradicate anything in the water when that is your element.
You are fine.
We should likely head back.
We should.
I do not have my teleportation. I suppose I will be flying back. I can meet you there if you wish.
If you would like company flying back, I would not mind. However, I know that I am heavy, so I do not blame you if...
I was only going to say that people would see us entering together, but...
you are correct.
It doesn't matter anymore. They're already going to assume anyway.
Oh, greetings.
Greetings.
Are you two alright?
Yes.
Why?
Why do you ask?
Well, I mean, I had simply heard of the that you were having a conversation with Uriel and Zaid.
It was the same
Yes.
conversation I had with you, except they proved more hostile.
Oh,
They did.
It was public information that I was only asking of.
Uriel refused to answer any question. However, that should be expected of her.
What were the questions?
Yeah, I was asking about if she knew about the Machiadines and other historical events.
Wait, and
weird.
she refused to answer?
Yes.
Yes.
But this is... Everyone knows this, right?
Yes.
I believe she was involved in something. She was refusing to state.
Mm-hmm.
Well... But
Do
there
you
was...
all know of the eradication of magical creatures?
I
Not
don't know
precisely.
much. I was born quite late into the dwindling of our numbers.
Were you exterminated by an angel as well?
It was more like the mortals were more of a danger to my kind.
Yes. Uriel refused to answer about her knowledge and her involvement in that eradication. It only leads me to believe that there is something that she is not saying. Something she is not admitting to.
So you were not only asking about the Machia Dimes.
Correct.
Just public historical events. And if she knew about them. Nothing more. That is all.
Out of all angels, I would expect a Dominion to know.
She does know.
She's just refuses
Yes.
to answer.
I am aware. I can't... Well, I mean... I don't see why... But there were no swords drawn, were there?
No.
The only threat
Okay.
of any violence was from Zaid.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did
I
he
took a single
threaten?
step. I took a single step towards Uriel, and he immediately assumed I was threatening her.
I know not why Uriel wouldn't take Andromeda or I this time.
She chose a bodyguard over a mediator.
I think it was purposeful.
It was.
See, even dismissed Andromeda from what I've heard, and I could not catch up in time to ask to tag along, but regardless, I am glad there was no one hurt.
Renee. Can we speak?
Yes. Yeah, of course.
Can we go to your grotto?
I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Why?
I'm fairly certain that she has gone there for a moment of peace.
Would you...
That's
You
fine.
should kick her out.
Do you want to go to the tavern?
Which...
It is a private location.
No, it is not. But
It
we
is
can
not.
just not go
Most-
there for now.
Yes, most people do not go there.
As
is what
long as
meant.
I can have a conversation with Renee, that's really all that matters to me at the moment.
We will promise not to follow.
Thank you.
Yes.
Please come with me. Why are you getting close with Uriel? I do not mean to be divisive amongst the angels, but you've seen the way that she treats Shades.
I have also seen the way that she has started to change.
And yet you hear now. Perhaps she changes around you, but this is how she acts when you are not around. You cannot be with her at all times.
everyone has things that they have to work through. Zenith. From my understanding of it, it seems like Uriel has existed for this you guys exist for a purpose, right? And it seems I don't know. I'm not saying that I am going to be the sole reason that she changes, but I have seen a change in her. Even if it seems small. Even if she's going to have lapses where she goes back to the way she acted at the start.
I just worry.
It does not seem fair to me to look at the shades as if they have the capacity to change and that they are redeemable and not give Uriel that same benefit.
And what if she hurts you?
Then that's a risk that I have to be willing to take.
I don't want to see you get hurt. You do not deserve that.
And Uriel doesn't deserve to be iced out because she has been taught her entire existence to be the way that she is.
The questions I posed to her are the same questions that were posed to me. That has been changing the things that I've seen around me. And she is so hardened to it all. I understand that you wish to help her. Fine, let that be as it is. Just do not let her get so close that she burns you. And it is something that you cannot escape. Do not let that consume you.
I won't. I need you and everyone else to trust me that I can do this.
You cannot change a person's heart. Only a person, they themselves, you, can only change who you are.
I just need you to trust me, Zenith.
Have you heard our arguments?
I have.
Did you know that the things that she calls shades behind their backs, the way that she speaks to everyone else, do you not believe that she is putting on a face?
I believe that anyone can change, Zenith.
How long have you known her?
We've had a few conversations. I know that I have only just met her because of this project. I don't know if that's canon or not.
No.
Probably not, yeah.
Probably not, yeah.
I know I haven't known her nearly as long as the angels have, or you. But I can't. I cannot treat anyone. I can't do that to Uriel. I know that she has a lot to work through. She has a lot that has to change for other people to see her the way that I see her. I need people to be willing to accept that change and meet her halfway.
I tried today. I do not understand why you invited her to a place of peace when she causes so much unrest amongst all of the shades.
Because when she is there, there is peace. It calms her down. The same way it does for you. And it is not, that place is for everyone to have that moment of tranquility. It would not be right to invite everyone and exclude Uriel.
If it is a place of peace, then why invite someone who is actively causing such unrest? Perhaps she is changing. But if someone were to say that they are changing, but yet they still struggle with anger, with wrath, do you invite them to heaven? Or do you wait for them to fully repent and fully change before they are let in? I do not mean to say that what you are doing to help Uriel is bad. I think it is quite admirable to be working with her to try to break through this... her, just everything about her. But to invite her to a place that you have extended as respite for so many, and then to go there and see the person who causes such pain, is that not creating a space that is no longer safe? I think in due time, of course, if she shows those signs and she truly does change, and that change happens. But nevertheless, it is your haven. What you choose to do with your haven is what you choose to do with it. I just worry for you.
And I appreciate that. And I will be careful. I'm not... She still has a lot of trust to earn. I won't let her hurt me.
Do you promise?
I promise.
If and when she does, I will not be there to scold you, but I will be there to be there for you.
Thank you.
It is my duty and honor. Were you told of everything that happened while you were sick?
I was told that there were 2 losses during greed. There was some sort of spat between Prometheus and Casimir, and another argument between you and Uriel. But other than that, I'm not sure of the details.
I can tell you if you wish to know.
I'm mostly concerned about Prometheus.
Yeah, that happened. Right. Well, Prometheus mentioned that we would be going to a new realm this weekend. He was distressed about this past layer, saying that he knew King Midas. And that King Midas and himself, along with Narcissus, who we will be seeing this weekend, were part of a group called the Fatebreakers, which were people that tried to defy heaven and eradicate distortions, I believe. And he said that we were all invited to this party this weekend. This death of Narcissus party, or something of the sort. And during that conversation, I mentioned that we should all be prepared nevertheless. He said, no, we should take a load off. And I told him that he himself had mentioned that we all needed to stop lazing around, in his words. That we should stop lazing around, that we should stop cohorting with the opposite side and getting too close to the other side. In his words, exchanging spit with the other side. Very crass of him. And I went about this last mission with that in mind, to make certain that I would set aside all of my own issues for the sake of the mission. And yet, while we were in the midst of the library, with everyone to witness, he decided to say that I was in no place to give him any recommendations, with me having my own identity crisis. And then, after that, he decided to go on and say that us angels have no place to speak on the issues of shades when we are sitting, in his words, pretty in heaven. And then, finally, Casimir decided to step in between us to stop the argument, and then Prometheus decided to say, you're going to defend your boyfriend. In front of everyone. And now everyone believes that I and Casimir are doing things, and we are the ones doing things. So that is what happened. Oh, and do not let me forget this other extra part, which is, oh, so much better. I say with sarcasm. Which would be the fact that I found Prometheus with Casimir speaking in the admin quarters and saying that they didn't know what to think of me because I actually cared about the shades, and they believed that I was disingenuous and I was a liar. Once Prometheus excused himself to bed, that is when Uriel decided to step in, seeing the two of us in the admin quarters, and then promptly assumed and believed that I was the one who brought in Casimir to the admin quarters. So that is how things are going right now.
I'll be honest, it doesn't surprise me. I don't necessarily trust him.
Prometheus. I used to, but I do not any longer. After that.
He is... Okay. I very well could get into a lot of trouble but I cannot keep it to myself anymore, and I believe that Prometheus is trying to put a front between the shades and the angels, or even the angels amongst the angels themselves. I believe that that is his entire intention with any of this, is to start some kind of quarrel between the group. He has encouraged the shades to be on Uriel. He has encouraged, like, after your conversation in the dorm space with Uriel about blood magic, and you, Uriel, Naraya, and I think Andy, and maybe some of the other eight to have your private meeting, Prometheus and the rest of the Shades went to the library for their own, and he gave a direct order for all of the Shades to ignore any orders that Uriel gives them and to only listen to you. And his exact words were to break Uriel's pride. And while I see where a lot of the other Shades are coming from with that, and that they do not like the way that Uriel treats them, I don't agree that someone should be broken in order. I don't think that them breaking her is in the same means as I intend to help her. It is to hurt her more than anything. And I don't understand the thought process that you would invite Shades and angels to come together to fix what is going on in hell, and for these Shades to be potentially redeemed, and then you would create problems between them. I do not trust him.
I do not either.
And I think that you're right, that we should not let our guard down for this party.
I know. It's just a lot happening, and I do not mean to distress you. I just...
Believe me, Zenith, it is not you that is distressing me. It is everything else.
How are you feeling now?
Physically, better. Mentally, I feel like I want to punch something a little bit.
I relate. To be honest, I would like to get out of this stuffy suit that I'm in.
Have you been able to go to the bathhouse again? I wasn't sure if you had stopped going there.
I can, but what I mean is just switching into something less formal than a suit all the time.
Is there a reason you can't?
I can. Give me a moment. I'll just take it off. Anyway, it's just... It will be interesting to see what happens this weekend.
It will. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we are wrong. And nothing happens next weekend besides a pleasant party get-together for all of us to relax. But I don't think that it's going to be that.
I think we are both aware that it will not be. We will make it through, though.
Yeah.
I suppose we can...
Hopefully, at some point, I know that Parable has been talking about having some sort of get-together to ease the tension that's been going on. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to do that sooner rather than later, and everyone can kind of let their guard down in a safe space.
I agree. In the meantime, would you care to head back?
I was actually going to probably go have a conversation with Uriel.
I see.
If you are in need of the Haven, I honestly probably should have this conversation outside of the Haven with her. There are some things we have to discuss that I don't know she'll take too kindly to.
What would that be?
I can see her changing, but if what you say is true about her going right back to the way that she acted before when I'm not around, there are some very... I'm going to have to be harder on her with this than I initially was.
With the fact that she refers to shades as creatures and beings far below her, perhaps that would be wise.
I hope that the rest of the day is peaceful, Zenith.
What was that?
I said that I hope the rest of your day is peaceful.
I will attempt to have a peaceful day. Thank you.
But now is not the time for that. We have much time before our next mission for speak of doomed. But yes.
Greetings, Zenith.
Greetings. I was considering taking a bath, but I wasn't entirely certain.
You are free to.
It
you
is a
so
public
wish.
bathhouse.
I will consider it. If I am interrupting, then I can excuse myself.
You are not interrupting.
No. We are taking a moment to relax.
Mhm.
I'm thankful to hear such.
I am saving more pertinent conversations for a better location.
I understand. Thank you for allowing me to use that location.
Oh, yes. I wouldn't consider that location generally private, but
Right, yes.
maybe we should build meeting rooms at this point. Everyone seems to have so much trouble finding private locations.
I do not believe meeting rooms would solve that issue, as people would just snoop around the meeting rooms.
I mean rooms set up
That is true.
to make that harder.
Hmm.
And I find you one not to speak, considering the amount of conversations you have in the bathhouse.
But I do not snoop on others.
That I meant from the other side of that.
Very well.
I do not think meeting rooms will help either. We'll make...
We are free to travel Limbo and the 2 layers we have been
Of
to.
course.
There's
But it's
plenty of
better to
space.
just pick a location somewhere out in the wilderness to have a conversation.
Well, I suppose people like the scenery of a proper location a bit more.
Well, it is on them if they want to be overheard or not. Are we all preparing well for Desire?
I feel more than prepared already. I
Well.
do not know much more I could do for myself.
If
I
any of
might
you
s-
need anything, let me know.
I might see if I can find a more suitable outfit for the occasion.
Yes.
Occasion,
A party.
you intend to dress up for this party?
I am unsure yet.
Anyone walking through the front doors should be in proper attire. It does not matter if
I
we are ready
agree.
for a fight or not. Not looking the part will make us stick out even more.
You
Of
can
course.
still hold on to your armor and weapons, but I believe dressing up and trying to fit in might be wise.
I intend to be in my full suit, as I usually am.
You probably should not.
I do not mind if I stick out.
Would it be a suitable middle ground to make the armor, as the mortals would say, glamorous?
If you wish, but I believe you angels are past sticking out, huh?
Yes,
Our wings definitely make that hard. We are able to tuck them in, but that is exceedingly uncomfortable.
Your mask and halo are not able to, though. People are going to know that you are an angel either way, and this is a party in hell.
Oh, that was never a concern, but my main concern was you saying we need to at least somewhat look the part.
I meant more those of us who can blend in.
Fair enough.
If this is to be a death party, however, I'm sure that angels can wear what they wish. After all, I believe he as a narcissist expects that he is going to die that day.
I suspect he will, even if he's not, huh?
I do believe we should still be on guard, of course. I know
I
he
agree.
expects to die, but we need to all be prepared for a fight.
He will likely not go down without a fight, yes.
Of course. And who knows if there are other guests at this party. We should not be so carefree as some people will be. At some point, we will need to devise a plan.
I do not like that. Prometheus is not being careful with this layer.
I agree.
A plan should be devised, with or without Prometheus.
I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Yes.
Zaid, what are your thoughts?
Suspicion is warranted. Again, there's so many unknowns with this party. There are no guarantees.
Of course.
I think the best we can do is prepare ourselves for what we believe is going to happen. And only hope that the others will follow suit for whatever situation arises. To be adaptable in the unknown is what we should strive for.
I agree.
Lord Zenith,
Yes.
whenever you are able, a word.
We can go now. Where do you wish
This
to
isn't
speak?
something for... It's not exactly private conversation, just want to express where I stand.
Very well.
After that conversation, I'm extremely confused. It's like being dragged through, quite literally, a pit of mud. Times my head went under, I had no perception of anything. At the time, I thought I couldn't trust Casimir, was it?
We are not a pair.
And after that conversation, I I'm left with just questions. I don't know, and I say this with as much respect as possible.
Casimir,
Yes.
continue.
I don't know who to trust.
I understand.
Both sides aren't making it easy, and I, again, say this with as much respect for you as I can. But
I
that's where I
apologize
stand
if
right
I-
now.
Would you be willing to follow me?
On one condition,
Of course.
and I don't mean this in any sort of disrespectful way, as my confusion has left me with the realization I can't form an opinion on Casimir, but may he stay out of it.
As you say.
Lead the way.
Then I suppose that this will be in a separate area, to the surface. I do not have my teleportation orb on me currently, so we will fly a little bit that way, not too far.
Of course.
Many of the admins of Hell and Uriel have poked me and prodded me about this questioning of myself that has been happening. That is because I have recently discovered that some of my own memories have been missing. Because of that, I have been doing some searching for what the truth is. That is why I ask these questions. It is not Uriel herself that I question. It is simply, what is the root of everything?
As a Dominion, shouldn't you have access to that knowledge?
That
be able
would
to
be
ask?
precisely correct, which is why I do not understand why Uriel gatekeeps this information. Why any of this information is being gatekept from me in the first place. Because I should know about the Macadines. I should know about the eradication of mythological beasts, which all of this is public knowledge. This is not something that Uriel should be keeping behind closed doors, when many people already know of this. Which makes no sense.
I did gather that from the conversation. I wondered why you had to ask these questions in the first place, and now it makes sense.
I was told by heaven itself that this was my first time to hell, and they recognized that and acknowledged it, and yet I had a memory recently of being in greed before, which would mean that this would not be my first time in the Inferno. But there is supposed to be no deceit in heaven, is what the archangels have told me. And what they tell everyone. So now you know why I question.
But is it... Maybe you're not the person to ask this, but... I'm not exactly swimming in answers here, but... Is it dangerous to trust Uriel the way that I do?
Even Nuraya and Andromeda have tentative to little trust in Uriel. With that information, do with that as you please. But I myself am at odds with her. especially when she was the one to recommend using magic that heaven itself forbade.
I did hear about that. If I may, I might be speaking a little out of term here.
You may.
From my point of view, it just feels like I'm watching two sides that have a side of the same coin, but that coin is somehow split in half, and it's not able to meet. Because of lack of information, misunderstandings, I feel like I'm thinking above my triad with these thoughts, but I feel like I see a possible peaceful resolution, just so much working against it. And I feel powerless in the presence of it.
What is the
After
solution
all,
that you see?
forgive my ignorance as we have not interacted as much as I would hoped, but you have the intentions of a pure dominion. Now that I know that your memories have been wiped, it adds another puzzle piece. And sure, at the beginning, I blindly followed Uriel. I idolized how they acted. But recently, I saw a side that I never thought a Dominion would show. Out on an expedition with a hellhound, funnily enough. And I want to trust both sides. Like they both have intentions that are good. There's just too many intentions that are also against each other. And coming to an understanding is way easier said than done.
Then perhaps it is the case that you are seeing things similarly as I. Where we see that yes, the intention to reach the end is there, but the heart is what I find issue with.
I don't know if you can believe this, but after you two left, Uriel spoke high praise of Renee. I don't believe they fully wish for the Shades to not have that redemption, but much like my outside viewpoint, Casimir makes that really hard to include all the Shades in. And you can see the complication when Casimir is seen with you so frequently.
I know.
I don't want my involvement with Uriel to be taken personally. I want to respect both of you. I have respect for both of you. But being caught in the middle like this, it's hard to trust either side.
I understand.
And how I treated Casimir earlier. I do want to apologize for that. I just don't know if I have the will to do it to his face. To say that to his face.
When you are ready, I think it would be wise that you do so.
Does he have hatred for us angels, or is it just Uriel specifically, if I may ask?
He does have hatred for angels. But I know now what that reason is. And I find it warranted for what happened.
I will not pry on that, as that seems above my station.
I believe it best that time reveal that answer. Or that you ask Casimir whenever you are ready.
I'll take these words into consideration. thank you for hearing me out.
Of course. Was there anything more?
Is it... Now, I guess I should preface this next question with some context, but... Is it bad that I hope for the Shade's redemption as well?
No. I wish for the Shade's redemption. I wish for all of them to be redeemed, as it is something that heaven itself was offering. And that is why I wish to speak with Casimir so much, because I see his hatred.
You're trying to break through to him.
Yes. That is why I'm around him so often.
Then, is it bad of me to worry that... What if, after all is said and done, if all of us make it out of this alive, or those that do, what if the Shades don't get that redemption that they were promised? What then? Were our efforts for naught? I was too scared to ask this question of Uriel. Because of their tendencies.
I have an answer, but it would not be wise for me to say it aloud. It would be
I
best...
understand.
It would be best that you come to your own conclusion if or when that time comes. But if...
You said you've... Sorry, you first.
You're fine. If that time comes, you will be made very known what I will be doing.
I see. You said you've spoken with Andromeda, correct?
Somewhat, yes.
I just probably should have told someone, but... With you saying it's dangerous to answer my last question, I'm now thinking... Might be dangerous to ask this one, or to say what I wanted to leave my mouth.
If you wish to speak, I have no intention to be conveying anything to anyone. Goodness knows I have said many things today that will get me in trouble.
As have I, oddly enough. But, Andromeda shares a lot of your viewpoints. And like what you're trying to do with Casimir, I believe she is trying to do with Uriel. So, if everything falls into place, hopefully things will smooth out. Thanks to the efforts of you and her.
I hope so.
I'm under a direct order, actually, from my principality to rest.
Ah.
So, I probably should go obey it.
By all means.
I do have a waystone if you wish to place your hand upon me.
That is all right.
Or a
I will
warp
be just flying back, as it is just right over there.
Of course. May your deeds endure, Lord Zenith.
And to you as well. I knew that one day that would happen. And Casimir even warned me about that happening too.
Oh, greetings, Xena.
Greetings. And are you doing well?
Yes, I am. Well, alright for the most part. I am concerned.
What with?
I got the impression that the conversation that occurred with you, Uriel, Casimir, and Zaid did not go very well.
It is simply the fact that Uriel decided not to answer the questions, and
Right.
that has caused Zaid to question now.
Oh. Hmm. I see. Oh. Is Zaid questioning Uriel's authority?
Yes. It is far from my intention for any of this to be happening.
Zaid should not have been taken along for that conversation. It is not a power's duty to be witness to such a thing.
I know. The only reason why Casimir was brought along is because it directly involved him. And yet, Uriel was saying that he was a bodyguard when Casimir never acted as such.
Bodyguard. I do not understand why Uriel would refuse for Andromeda to come along. Maybe Uriel is getting sick of having mediators.
I worry for that.
I worry too. I worry so much. I try and I try, I keep trying to help, but I just feel like no matter what I say, it's just everyone will be the same as they always have been. And I do see Uriel's improvements. Uriel has been kinder towards the shades here, but well, except for Casimir, but I worry for there to be more division, for an angel to be questioning. Guys,
Unfortunately, this has been a lot of Uriel's own doing.
someone needs to tell her that. I've tried speaking with her and telling her logic and and I don't know. On top of that, I'm so ever concerned for Desire too. This on top of there is much to be worrying about, much to be stressing about.
Rest, Naraya.
There's no rest to be
No,
had.
no. Listen. As long as we prepare ourselves mentally and we have our battle gear, remember the formations and remember the training from heaven.
Of course.
As long as we do that, we will be enough. The only reason why people fell previously was because they did not follow orders. Lion did not follow orders. As long as we listen, we will be fine. And my order for this next weekend is simply that you be prepared. Make sure that everyone, the angels, especially the angels, all of the shades, we should all be in groups.
Very well.
All of the amplifiers should be split up between these groups, so that way there's always one especially exceptional fighter in these groups.
I believe Elias and Parable are, well, they claim to be very well equipped. I trust that their fighting prowess is excellent.
Yes.
I will try not to worry.
Worrying will get us nowhere.
Of course.
But of course, it is good to have a healthy fear.
Yes. I feel as though we need to remind everyone to be prepared, despite how carefree Prometheus is being.
Of course. Then we
I
will
will
be
try
prepared.
to. Yes. I will. I will try to see to it that everyone is actively preparing or has already prepared.
Good. We will see what everything holds.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course. I might soak. We will see. Goodness knows I need a little bit of a rest myself.
Be well.
And to you.
I've taken you to the Haven, correct?
Yes.
Will you go there with me?
Very well.
Is he looking for... Yes.
Off to the bathhouse, are we?
I decided to take off my suit for the time being.
Very well. What makes you so comfortable around here?
I simply felt a bit stuffy. And you?
I keep my outfit the same.
Why do you dress so promiscuously?
To attract the hot holy lesbians. That is why.
Someone
Because
clip
I am
that,
serving what the
please.
heavens call cunt. I am serving it every single day.
This is why Zenith is gay.
It's okay.
This
This
is
is
why
why
he's not
Uriel is
interested.
lesbian. This is why Uriel is... We both dress the exact same.
That's so funny.
Do you find Casimir shirtless interesting, Zenith?
I can't hit you.
I trust that you understand that, as Time said, everyone in heaven is straight. I hope this is not an issue with you, Zenith.
I'm wheezing.
Like men, do we?
We should move on.
I'm retconning that. Hell no.
That's so
Hell no.
funny.
We are not saying that.
Okay. Okay, but like Zenith actually said in lore why Uriel dresses promiscuously. That did actually happen canonically.
Fuck. Okay, so I gotta react to that. Okay,
Yeah.
gotta lock the fuck in.
Alright, are you ready?
It was the robes I was given when I was created. Is there a problem you have? Can you not? Can you leave me alone? Because she likes women, okay? She likes looking really hot so she can pull bad bitch phoenixes, okay?
Okay,
That's why.
okay, back to it. Okay, let's try that one more time. Alright.
These are the clothes that I have been assigned to wear. Is there a problem you have with them?
No. It's just I wasn't certain that it was what was assigned to you or what you decided to wear.
Also, heaven is very warm all the time. I found that silk is quite breathable. And flying around is quite exhausting.
Well, we're flying around with everything there. There's like nothing left to be hidden.
I have undergarments, you know this, right?
I'm thankful for such.
Truly, you do not expect me to walk around with such disregard. And I'm not some idiot either. Like, I do not dress as such for battle. But I believe this is what you all call a relaxation outfit. There's not much battle to be had.
I suppose
I
this
see no
would
reason.
probably be the equivalent of me wearing my robe the way that Prometheus wears his.
I suppose. It is quite comfy, given my form, and also this battle axe. The less I have to get caught with it, the better.
Mm.
It may not be something you approve of, but it is not your approval to give. And currently, I've been walking around with this for around... How long is it in Earth years? 1,000, 1,500? I've received no complaints.
I suppose you could consider this the first one to... There's nothing on the side. I mean, you can wear what you wish, but it's... Anyway.
If you have a problem with the way I dress, then perhaps you should make a report with the people who approved it in the first place.
I was just making an observation. You can wear what you wish.
Perhaps I think your arms are promiscuous.
Are they?
How would that make you feel?
Then I would change what I am wearing.
Then change what you are wearing. They are.
Very well. Well, then perhaps you should change your skirt. There's barely anything covering the sides.
Why are you looking?
Why are you looking at my arms?
Because you made a comment about my legs.
Well, and then you made one about my arms, so I suppose we're even.
Yes, with a fight you created. An argument that was not present until your wildly inappropriate comment. Dude. Hold on. Can you mute your stream for a second?
Mute my
stream for a second so they can't hear.
Okay, they can't hear you. Oh my gosh. Okay, they can hear you now.
Dog! What the hell?
Oh my
Guys, it's
gosh.
canon. Zenith does not support wear what you want.
No, I mean, like, Zenith is fine with it, but it's Uriel. It's his colleague. He has to work alongside of her and then look over and be like, I'm not interested in what I'm seeing right now.
Look, if you are that attracted to my legs, you may
No,
simply
he's
ask.
very much not. He's of the other regard of, please wear something. I don't want to look at you right now.
Well, good thing I do not like seeing you either. I like seeing that women.
Oh
I
my
love
gosh.
women.
That
can have your-
conversation, do you know, that conversation is probably the most agreeable they've been with each other.
Yeah. The least aggressive they've been.
I actually love the dynamic between these two so much. It's so
Dude.
funny. It's so funny.
They're like, dude, they gotta like lock the fuck in soon though. Cause like, shit's about to go down.
I mean, yeah,
Like-
they'll be fine.
Will they?
I kind of, you know what'd be funny is if they were like, I'm thinking about like the weekend, because it's supposed to be a party, right? And like people being
Yeah.
forced to dance with each other. So you have like Zenith and Casimir being forced to dance with each other. I'm like saying like it'd be funny if that happened, and then having Uriel being forced to dance with Renee, and then
Yeah, forced. Massive air quotes.
and then Zenith and Uriel being forced to dance together.
It's just like, you dress promiscuously. Believe me, you are not the intended target. There's like dancing.
That would
How is
be...
it with your homosexual shirtless boyfriend in the
Oh, you
in
mean
the
the one you
washroom?
killed in the war? Not
Make
that...
your request before you make such arguments. Please. It's just like passive aggressive, and everyone's just like, "Oh my god, can they kiss already? Oh my god!"
I would love for that, and then someone mistakenly being like, "Oh my gosh, I ship Uriel and Zenith," and both of them looking so disgusted.
That one Jax audio where it's like, "I want to kill that guy."
Yeah, exactly.
One of these days, they gotta unite on common ground at some point.
They will
It's like-
eventually, perhaps,
Eventually.
maybe.
Depends how the polls go, because
It would be so funny.
either it would be so funny.
It'd
Because
be so
together
awesome.
they can do really well, but like
Oh yeah,
they are divided as fuck right now.
dude. The thing is, like, Zenith is actually a really good leader, but he's been letting Uriel take the lead. Zenith is
Yeah.
also a really good defender and fighter, and like it's a matter of just like I would love for them to like be at odds, and then someone pisses them both off, and they both look at the person, and Uriel and Zenith literally just obliterate them together.
Just like, shut up.
Yep.
Oh, I got it, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. They both have the same goal. It's just Uriel's going about it a different way,
Yep.
in a way that I can't spoil or can't describe.
Yep. Absolutely.
But I feel like one of these days, their goals and the way they're going about things are going to meet up. It's gonna be
I
like,
agree.
hey, I didn't expect you to find you here. How are you doing?
I have some
depends on where they meet up.
ideas. I have some ideas of things that'll happen. I don't know what'll happen, but I'm
Email
very
me.
excited. I'm very
Email
excited.
me.
I mean, I've already told you some of the ideas that I
Yeah.
have, so we'll see how it goes.
Regardless, chat, it is going to be freaking awesome, and I'm excited for whatever possibility happens.
Same.
This
I'm
completely depends on all of you guys' votes, all of everything.
Mhm.
Which, by the way, I would heavily watch Uriel's and Zenith's polls coming up in the Discord server, because those polls will heavily depend how lore turns out. Heavily. I love doing lore, but I love the fact that you guys get to choose what really happens in it. How do you want like Yuri, like we all got our own characters, they're all got their own personalities, but at the end of the day, this is the lore you guys are a part of just as much as us. You guys get to develop it how you so seem. Uriel's a little loco, if you will.
Falcon just saw
And-
a clip of the
Which
conversation.
clip?
The conversation early.
Of
Yeah.
the why do you dress so promiscuous?
Yeah.
Did someone already clip that?
Yeah, I told people to clip it, dude. It's so
God dang
funny.
it.
It's so funny.
Why do you dress-
The fact that
Dude, you
like,
never-
dude, it's so funny.
Dude, I'm gonna
Falcon, that was
canon,
canon, by the way. Like, Zenith literally went up to Uriel and was like, "Why are you dressed so promiscuously?" Like that question was canon, by the way. You'll have to rewatch it to where we actually get back into lore.
Yeah, it's
But
so bad, dude.
it literally came down
it's
to
like a blooper that made the cut.
it's like it came down to Uriel being like, well, I dress this way because I want to, and like because heaven said I could. And Zenith is like, okay, that's great. Well, I don't like looking at your legs. And she was like, well, I don't like looking at your arms. And then she was like, what are you gonna do then? And he's like, well, then I'll just get changed. And then she was like, good, you go get changed. I'll get changed too. Fine.
She never said she was gonna get changed. She's
Oh,
like,
okay,
yeah, I
never
can cover myself up, but that's like for battle. These are my chilling clothes.
Oh my gosh.
Which honestly, honest to God, if you're chilling, wear whatever the fuck you want, yo.
Oh my
Also, I'm
gosh.
sorry. Or wear whatever the hell you want. Wear whatever the hell you want.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta I'm sorry. I need to lock in and remember that I'm not in 18 plus streaming territory.
I appreciate that you try so much.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Okay, there's
Dog, I've had to.
No, you go.
Oh, I'm gonna I've had to curb stomp my own profanity while I'm streaming, so I don't sound like I'm straight out of Has-Been Hotel.
No, that's fair.
Dude, Has-Been ruined everything for me. I'm sorry.
R.I.P.
Yeah. What were we saying?
There's one more thing I wanted to do, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, have fun. Don't explode.
It was just solo lore, but if you happen to find me while you're still doing lore stuff, you're welcome to interrupt if you want. But
yeah.
All right.
No, I think I'm honestly Lowkirk genuinely probably done. I've had to run out of the little interactions that I want.
Yeah, I'm about done too.
Dude,
that's why. Huh?
Do you think that, dude? Honest to God, have you seen Star Wars, Maddie?
Yeah.
You know how everyone waits for the lightsaber fight?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that people watch our streams to see the Zenith and Uriel fight? That's near guaranteed every single stream. Do you think they view that as the lightsaber duels?
Yes.
I think that
people are looking forward to seeing us actually physically fight, and I want to say that I really hope it happens one day.
Dude, I hope so too.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I would probably want it to be on a non-canon day, so none of our lives are lost, because I'm holding those close. To myself.
I want their fight to be Zenith just says, "No magic, we're fighting fist with fist."
We would be like, "Give me a break. Show me those divine powers at work."
Okay, let me.
Dude, imagine if Uriel beats Zenith. Just how are you not? How did my punches not hit on your promiscuous skin? Did you wear no armor?
Okay. Let me go do lore, and then I'm gonna probably end stream myself.
Okay. Same there. Bye.
Okay,
Have
bye.
Have fun on Explode.
All right. We can close on. Boom. What am I doing? Why am I looking for him so much? Would that not mean that there's something wrong with me? Prometheus is right. It's so easy to assume that we are so easily seen together. And while I should not have taken my mask off, he gave me the decency to not look. And yet I found peace in that moment. I felt safe. After having a panic attack twice today. He helped me. Shouldn't I not have been the one to help him, though? Maybe that's why I'm looking for him so much, because I feel like I am the one who owes him, that I should be there for him because he's the one who's gone through so much. Why do I look for him? It won't be long now, will it? I know my day is coming. And I know that day was soon. Help me not to fall. But I see no other way forward. I don't want to lose my wings. I don't want to fall. And I think that is where I will end for today. Oh baby, oh boy. How are we feeling, gamers? How we feeling? Oh baby, oh boy. Not a lot for Zenith to talk about by himself. I wanted more. That'll be Thursday. That'll be Thursday, don't worry. Thursday. Come back Thursday, VN. Thursday. But, dude, Zenith is a mess. This stream was kind of big for him, personally. Oh my goodness, is all I can say. So, yeah. I am pretty toasty in my room. My room is a crisp 90 degrees and I'm wearing long sleeves, so I should probably call it there, so that way my room can cool off and I can stop sweating ridiculously. So, I know that Falcon is doing lore right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid into Falcon. Raid Looney Lumo. So Falcon is still doing lore with Renee. So be sure to stick by. You guys want more? Stay tuned. We will raid into someone who's doing more lore. With that said, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great day, great night, whatever time it is for you guys in the world. And I'll see you guys Thursday. All right.